the telephone company, and R&J Broadcasting Incorporated is proud to present to you this broadcast on yourliveevent.com.
And a good Saturday morning. Welcome to Linton High School. Joel Morgan coming to you live for our coverage of the 2022 Class B Region 1 duel tournament. Should be an exciting morning into the afternoon of wrestling as two of these teams will advance on to the 2022 Class B State Wrestling Duel Tournament, which is just a few weeks away at the Fargo Dome. We have two mats of action coming your way today on your screen right now. That would be mat number 1, which is going to feature Lisbon and Napoleon Gackle-Streeter. Lisbon, the number 1 seed, Napoleon Gackle-Streeter, the number 8 seed. We will start at heavyweight for both of these matches on your screen now. Mat number 2, and that one features Ellendale Edgeley Cullum against Oaks. That is a 5 and a 4 seed. Oaks was victorious last meeting between those two teams, 39-30. Other matches set to get underway on mat number 1 will be Lamore Litchfield Marion against Linton HMB. On mat number 2, Kindred and South Border. Lamore the 3 seed, Linton the 6 seed, Kindred the 7 seed, South Border the 2 seed. So those are all of our first round matchups that are set to come your way here shortly. We'll step aside. We'll be back with our heavyweight matches to get things rolling out here at the 2022 Class B Region 1 Wrestling Duel Tournament. We'll be back on yourliveevent.com.
Honesty, loyalty, integrity. At Bank North, we've remained true to these values for generations. They shape the way we do business, work with customers, and support our communities. We've been here for more than a century, helping people grow farms and businesses, finance homes, and pursue their dreams. It's values-based banking, and it's all about working together to strengthen the common threads that bind us together. Bank North, always true.
The Lisbon Public School District ensures that all students will learn, experience success, and be good citizens from elementary through high school. The school staff and community takes great pride in providing meaningful and innovative opportunities for our students who continue to maintain ACT scores above state and national averages. Watch your kids continue to grow within the Lisbon Public School District from the playing surface to the classroom. For more information, go online to lisbonpublicschools.com.
Welcome to Ada, Minnesota. There's much to offer for new residents and much to do once you're here. Medical facility, living community, and assistant living. A beautiful school campus providing quality education. The Deco Center with a 24-hour fitness center. A community of faith with church and youth programs. Auto dealers, bowling, theater, farm implement and agronomy centers. Banks, retail and service businesses, a radio station, and much more. With employment and housing available. Welcome to the City of Ada to work, raise a family, and relax. Contact the City of Ada for more information.
Sometimes it's tough being a dad. Kids grow up fast. Hey, girls. Oh, love it.
Dad, what are you doing?
I'm TikToking.
Is he serious?
Don't even want me around anymore. You know when I first started noticing it? When I stopped getting hugs. Hugs mean a lot to a dad. So, with Command IQ, I found a way to get the hugs back. Watch.
Dad, the Wi-Fi is down.
Oh, let me see if I can fix it.
It's back. Thanks, Dad. You're the best.
With Command IQ, you can bring the hugs back.
And welcome back to Linton and yourliveevent.com. It is the Region 1 dual tournament here on this Saturday, and we're waiting a few more minutes just to get things rolling. Again, our tournament first round matchups, number 1 Lisbon against number 8 Napoleon Gackle-Streeter. That will be on mat number 1. Mat number 1 will be the mat with the yellow center, the one that is on your screen right now. Well, mat number 2 will feature EEK against Oaks. That is a 5 and a 4 seed. Back to mat 1 will be Lamore Litchfield Marion against Linton HMB. And then on mat number 2, Kindred in South Border. That will round out the first round of competition. We'll get through the first round and then get ready to roll into the semifinal as well as the consolation bracket of this tournament. So we got a lot of wrestling still to come your way here on this Saturday. We want to thank many of our great sponsors who have made this coverage possible. We'll have, right now we have coverage of the Region 2 tournament. That is an audio-only broadcast on yourliveevent.com. And coming up, we'll have individual tournaments next week as well. Let's turn it over to the PA announcer here as we're just about to get things rolling. So there you go. You heard it from the PA announcer. They will start the first 2 rounds, which are scheduled for 10 o'clock and 11 o'clock. Those will start exactly on time. After that, it will be that roaming schedule, allowing some of these wrestlers to get some time to get the necessary rest that they're going to need to get ready for competing the rest of this day. In Lisbon, Napoleon, Gackrell, Streeter, you can see their captains meeting center of the mat to get some discussion. Oaks and EEK wrestlers are doing the same. So Lisbon, Napoleon, Gackrell, Streeter, that is a 1 against an 8 seed. EEK, a 5 seed against Oaks, a 4 seed. 39-30 was the score last dual meeting of this regular season between Oaks and EEK. It was the Tornadoes who were victorious. Well, for Lisbon, they had a sizable win against Napoleon, Gackrell, Streeter back in the regular season. That was 60-40. As I was mentioning before we took our break for the national anthem, Your Live Event will have coverage. We have coverage of the Region 2 dual tournament. That one an audio-only broadcast. Next week, we'll have video coverage of the Region 2 individual tournament. As for the Region 1 individual tournament in Lisbon, we'll have just an audio-only broadcast, but we'll do a great job keeping you up to date. That will be here on yourliveevent.com. We are going heavyweights first to start things out, and it's going to be an open weight class for Napoleon, Gackrell, Streeter. So you have Lyons. He's just going to go out to get his hand raised. Grant Lyons out there right now. Now there will be no heavyweight for Napoleon, Gackrell, Streeter. Looking at The lineup that I received from them this morning, they looking like they're only going to have 106, 113, 120, 126, 132, and 138. And I believe that is an open weight class for EEK as well. So neither heavyweights getting action here this morning as they forfeit already taken on mat number 2. So a 6-0 lead right out of the gate for Oaks. Well, Lyons will take his forfeit at heavyweight over on mat number 1. And then we'll go right back up to the top of the order, 106. We'll have some good matchups coming your way right now as things get underway over on mat number 2 between Ellendale, Edgeley, Cullom, and Oaks. And the top 2 teams out of here will go on to the state tournament. Of course, the third place team, if they do not face the runner-up, will get a chance to challenge him for that spot to state. And that's Brody Foss wrestling for the Oaks Tornadoes. Gets a quick takedown here against Walker Miller of Ellendale, Edgeley, Cullom, and he is up to an early 2-0 lead. Wrestlers getting set for mat number 1. We'll drop in there momentarily. But both of these teams starting out, both Oaks and Lisbon starting out with 6-0 leads as there is open weight classes. So it's Brody Foss and Walker Miller wrestling over on mat number 1, or mat number 2, excuse me, that is on your screen. 2-0 the lead for Foss. Flipping over to mat number 1. That is just underway. Grayson Lyons for the Lisbon Broncos against Dalton Fights for Napoleon Gackle Streeter. And it's Feist with the early lead. Napoleon Gackle Streeter having a lot of open weight classes in this tournament. But Dalton Feist, one of the best, number 6 in the latest rankings at 106, a 29-12 record on his 2021-2022 season. And he has that 2-0 lead and trying to get some work done against Lions back over to mat number 2. And it still remains a 2-0 advantage for Oaks' Brody Foss. That one has about 40 seconds left in the first period over on mat number 2. Mat number 1, they are inside of their final minute with Feist hanging on to that 2-0 lead. So rolling through our first 2 matches here pretty quick. Mat number 2, 19 seconds left in the first period, 2-0 the lead for Brody Foss for Oaks. And he's just going to ride out here this final 13 seconds. Walker Miller able to sit out. Foss able to maintain control. The tapper comes out. First period's in the book on mat number 2. Mat number 1, they had to reset, and it's at the center of the mat. And Feist immediately breaking down Grayson Lyons. 25 seconds left in the first period there. Again, we're at the 106 weight class after starting out with heavyweights. A lot of open weight classes on the side of Napoleon Gackle Streeter. Final 10 seconds of the period. Feist trying to get a turn against Lyons. And he is unable to as Lyons keeps those arms tucked inside. Final 2 seconds, 1 second, and first period ends at 1:03. Napoleon Gackle Streeter's Dalton Feist, a 2-0 lead against Grayson Lyons from the Lisbon Broncos. Mat number 2, they have not started the second period, but it is a 2-0 lead for Brody Foss for Oaks. Dual scores right now. Oaks a 6-0 lead against Ellendale, Edgeley, Cullom. Well, on mat number 1, it is a 6-0 lead for Lisbon. So delay to the start of the second period on mat 2, back to mat number 1. And Feist driving against Lyons. He will come around, gets 2 points for the reversal as he started down to begin the second period. Mat number 2 is getting underway. Both of those wrestlers will be in the neutral position. We'll drop in there momentarily, but Feist trying to get that turn against Lyons. Feist got the early takedown. Now has the chicken wing in, is got a tilt going against Lyons. Feist trying to get a knee to that shoulder to end this one with a fall and tie up that duel at 6 apiece. Official tacking up some near fall points, shoulders down, and it is Feist who gets the win against Lyons at 106. So some points for Napoleon Gackle Streeter. The Imperials have tied the score at 6-6. Back over on mat number 2, it is a 4-0 lead. Brody Foss got another takedown as they began the second period neutral. They are entering their final minute of the second period. Voss 16 and 15 on the season. Walker Miller 9 and 22. Miller has wrestled a lot this season, as we'll get a stoppage over here on mat number 2, and they will reset center of the mat. Things getting underway on mat number 1. We'll check in here momentarily as Noah Anderson wrestling against Alexis Schneider from Napoleon Gackle-Streeter. Noah Anderson, the 2-0 advantage. Again, that duel tied at 6 between Napoleon and Lisbon. Schneider got to her feet, and Anderson brought her right back down. They're entering the final minute 20. 6-0 the score for the EEK Oaks duel. 20 seconds left in the second period. 4-0 the lead for Brody Foss. Foss got a quick takedown right out of the gate and has controlled this match since the word go. Tapper will come out. Final 7 seconds left on mat number 2. Foss trying to get a turn. Walker trying to sit out. He could not. And the second period ends. Brody Foss will go into the final 2 minutes, leading 4-0. Mat number 1, Noah Anderson from Lisbon, a 4-1 lead against Alexis Schneider from Napoleon Gackle-Streeter. That one inside the final minute of the first period. So Anderson got the early takedown. Schneider got the escape. Anderson brought her down again. She's at her base. Anderson reaching in, trying to extend her here a little bit to try to get a pinning combination going. And Schneider tucking those arms inside. Some hand fighting going on as she gets back over to her base. There's 30 seconds now left in the first period. That duel score, by the way, 6-6. She comes up to her feet. Anderson drops levels, brings her down. Both wrestlers will come out of the circle. 27 seconds left in that period. That one is in the first. Anderson walks Schneider around, trying to build himself up some momentum to turn. Has her arm and elbow tucked inside. She'll get hands behind his leg. And we'll turn around to face Anderson. 7 seconds left in the first period. Anderson a 4-1 lead. That is mat number 1. We'll get you back to mat number 2, which will be now inside of its final minute as the first period ends. 4-1, Noah Anderson from Lisbon leads Alexis Schneider from Napoleon Gackle-Streeter. Back to mat number 2. It is into the final minutes of the third period. Brody Foss from Oaks, a 4-0 lead against Walker Miller from Ellendale Edgeley Cullum. Foss trying to get a turn. Rolls through Miller. Miller gets turned around onto his feet, and Foss is just going to hang on and break him right back down, but swinging himself around the front is Miller. Miller runs out of room. If he got those hips around, would have gotten himself a point to make it 4-1 as the wrestlers come out of bounds. 28 seconds left in the third period at 1:06. That is Oaks and EEK. Final 10 seconds. Five seconds now left. And Brody Foss will get the win, a 4-0 decision. Make that a 4-1 decision. Walker Miller gets that last second escape. It's a 4-1 decision, but 3 points comes the way of the Oaks Tornadoes, and they take their lead now to 9-0. That is the dual score against the 4 and the 5 seed. Mat number 1, 40 seconds left in the second period. That is at 113 pounds. 6-2 the lead for Noah Anderson for Lisbon against Alexis Schneider. Feist got the victory via fall back at 106 after his team giving up 6 points on that open weight class at heavyweight. That's how things got started here this morning in Linton. And I think 113. Now we will have wrestlers out at 113 for the EEK Oaks duel. First, let's finish up this second period here at mat number 1. 22 seconds left to wrestle in the second period. Noah Anderson's lead at 6-2. Trying to set a cradle, but Schneider is able to create some disruption. Anderson will try his attempt again with 2 seconds left in the second period. He will not have enough time. Anderson will go into the final period at 1:13, leading 6-2. Things underway over at mat number 2. Carson Henningsen from EEK against Jackson Sorum from Oaks. That one's scoreless. Just underway inside of its inside the first 45 seconds of the first period. 9-0 Oaks leads EEK. Well, Lisbon and Napoleon Gackle Streeter tied at 6 apiece. Under a minute now left in the first period at mat number 2. Sorum's got the hand behind the head of Henningsen. Tries to bring him down. Now drops levels. Henningsen is there to defend. And the wrestlers back up. Coming in to shoot, going for the single leg is Sorum. And sprawling out is Henningsen. Sorum trying to switch that one into a double leg. Now Henningsen has a cradle set up against Sorum. He's going to try to get the takedown and immediately put it into back points. And Sorum just keeps himself moving and frees his leg. Now comes in to drive on the double leg. Gets Henningsen down. Has not established control. 17 seconds left in the first period. Now he'll get the takedown. Jackson Sorum from Oaks gets a 2-0 lead. 10 seconds left in the first period. That is 113 pounds. Down to the final 3 seconds, and first period comes to an end over on mat number 2. Mat number 1, Noah Anderson from Lisbon, a 7-2 lead against Alexis Schneider from Napoleon Gackle Streeter. That is 113 pounds. Anderson will walk her around, but cannot get the turn against Schneider. "17 seconds left in the third period. Final 2 seconds, 1 second. This one's over. Noah Anderson for Lisbon gets the 9-2 win, and the Broncos back on top. It is 9-6 their lead against Napoleon Gackle Streeter, and we'll move on to the next weight class. Let's check in back at mat number 2. Final 90 seconds of the second period. 2-1 the score in favor of Jackson Sorum from Oaks. He got the late takedown in the first period, and then Henningsen was able to get an escape to begin the second. So our matchups again in the first round this morning: number 1 Lisbon against number 8 Napoleon Gackle Streeter. Then it's EEK, the number 5 seed, against Oaks, the 4 seed. Back on mat number 1 will be Lamore Litchfield Marion against Linton HMB, and that is a 3 and a 6. And then number 7 Kindred against number 2 South Border. Henningsen takes the lead here on mat 2, gets a takedown against Sorum. He is up 3-2, 40 seconds left in the second period. 9-0 Oaks leads that duel. Well, 9-6 Lisbon leads their duel. They are up at 120 over on mat 1. Cash Waits in a 2-0 lead against Christopher Lee Brand from Napoleon Gackle Streeter. We'll drop in on mat number 1 as Waitson looking like he's going to close this one out with the win, and Waitson gets the fall at 120. 15-6 the lead for the Lisbon Broncos. Back to mat 2. Still a 3-2 advantage for Henningsen. Make that a 3-3 score. Sorum gets himself away to tie things up as the final few seconds left of the second period, and that will come to an end. 3-3, they are tied at 113 on mat number 2. 126 on mat number 1. Eli Lyons is scheduled against Daxon Enslinger. We'll see if that's the matchup that gets underway as they have their wrestlers checking in at the scorers table. Third period beginning here in mat number 2, which is on our screen. Jackson Sorum from Oaks will be in the up position against Carson Henningsen from Ellendale Edgley Cullum. Henningsen at his base. Sorum will extend him out. Score on mat number 1, Daxon Enslinger from Napoleon, a 2-0 lead against Eli Lyons. That is 126 pounds. Lisbon leads the duel 15-6. Oaks leads their duel 9-0 against EEK. Enslinger 19-19 on the season. And Sorum trying to set the cradle, and reversal points coming from Henningsen. Sorum lost the handle, and Henningsen got himself away. He will get 2 points. They have not been officially scored. .37 seconds now left in the third period. 5-2, Carson Henningsen from Ellendale Edgley Cullum. Down to the final 25 seconds. Henningsen trying to come around to get a turn, has the chicken wing in, trying to get knee to shoulder, now gives himself a big push. He's going to get some back points. The official totaling those up. 9 seconds now left. Henningsen will get EEK on the board. It's a matter if it's going to be 3 or 6. The official seen some daylight on that shoulder, and the period comes to an end. 3 more points will go the way of Carson Henningsen from EEK. He defeats Jackson Sorum from Oaks 8-3. So EEK now down 9-3. Back to mat number 1. Daxon Enslinger 2-0 lead against Eli Lyons. 1 minute left in the second period. That is 126 pounds. Remember, still to come, it will be Lamore, Litchfield, Marion, and Linton H&B, the host school, and then Kindred and South Border. Those 2 rounds will begin as scheduled. After that, we'll have roaming schedules. Second period just beginning over here on mat number 1, which is on your screen. Remember, mat number 1, the gold center to the mat. Just some hand fighting going on as Enslinger has the 2-0 lead. Enslinger took the step towards Lyons, and Lyons just repelled himself back. He was trying to set himself in a position to shoot. Was Lyons on that step back, but couldn't get there, entering the final minute of the second period. (15-6), Lisbon's lead. Wadeson got that last victory at 120. It was 6-6 at one point. 9 straight have been scored on those 2 back-to-back victories for the Lisbon Broncos. Coming in to shoot was Lyons. Stepping aside was Enslinger. He tried to turn it into a move. Lyons brings him down, but Enslinger is able to slip himself away. And if he can get around, he'll have 2 more to make it 4-0. And Lyons just keeps himself moving. Enslinger unable to establish that control. 20 seconds left in the second period here at 126. Ten seconds now left. Two second, 1 second, second period comes to an end. 4-0. Daxon Enslinger from Napoleon leads Eli Lyons from Lisbon. And it looks like we're going to get some blood time. Checking some weights and lineups over on mat number 2, so they have a little bit of a stoppage. We'll take advantage of that. We'll step aside. Back with more Region 1 dual coverage on yourliveevent.com.
RDK Enterprises can help with spring preparation this winter. Call them at 701-636-2119 to schedule your meter, planter, and precision planting software repairs and updates. This includes monitoring and control systems, all to help improve your planting, which means improved profits. It pays to plant with precision with RDK Enterprises. Locations in Hillsborough and Drayton, North Dakota. Visit them online at planterdoc.com or call 701-636-2119.
The Kindred Vikings Booster Club is an organization of parents and community members that supports and encourages the advancement to Kindred athletic programs, focusing on wholesome school spirit, promoting good sportsmanship, and developing high ideals of character. For more information, or if you'd like to be part of the Kindred Vikings Booster Club, send an email to kindredboosterclub@gmail.com. That's kindredboosterclub@gmail.com. Go Vikings!
Starting off on some smaller projects to get me worked up to some of the bigger things built around here.
The atmosphere in the shop is very, very team-based, which is great.
It's really cool to see the beginning and end product.
So it's very satisfying to build something that you know people are really going to appreciate.
All right, back here in Linton, and both matches getting back underway. A minute left here at 1:26. That is the Napoleon-Lisbon duel, and it's Daxon Enzinger from Napoleon, a 5-2 lead against Eli Lyons. Lyons a chance here to try to make up those points via back points. There we go, as Enzinger gets himself away, but Lyons grabs control, and they both come out of bounds. Mat number 2, Max Chernlin from EEK against Cody Meal from Oaks. That is 126 pounds. Back to mat 1. 37 seconds left here in the final period. Lyons knows he needs points, comes to make the move. Enzinger slings himself around, tries to go for the single leg, and they both come out of bounds. 19.4 seconds left. Enzinger goes to shoot. Lyons sprawls out. Has control of the upper body. 10 seconds left. Tries to get a turn. Shakes himself around. Has a takedown. It is 6'2". 6'4". Is gonna have to release Enzinger. He knows he needs the points. Enzinger comes to shoot. Lyons, if he can get around, can get the points. He can't. And Enzinger will get the win 7-4 at 126 pounds. Makes it 15-9. Lisbon leading Napoleon. Mat 2, Cody Meal from Oaks, a 2-0 lead against Max Chernlin from Ellendale Edgley Cullum. That is 126 pounds inside the final 25 seconds. Dual score 15-3 in favor of the Tornadoes. Both Lisbon and Oaks were able to capitalize on open weight classes at heavyweight is where we started things out. So both were up to a 6-0 lead. So EEK and Napoleon both having to wrestle from behind from the get-go. So a light lineup for Napoleon Gackle Streeter past 138. It will be straight open weight classes. So there's a match underway right now. We'll drop it on that momentarily, but it will be kind of fast going moving forward between Napoleon and Lisbon after we get through the next couple weight classes. 2-0 Cody Meal. 20 seconds left in the second period. Strike that is a fresh second period. Right away, Meal to his feet. Max Chernlin will get him back down. Meal takes himself around. We'll get the reversal. 4-0 his lead. Meal trying to set the cradle. An official indicating no points will come his way, and credit Chernlin for grabbing the leg of Meal, preventing his ability to drive. Has hands around the ankle and is just hanging on as Meal will get another big push. And the official still indicating no points will come the way of Cody Meal, who leads 4-0 entering the final minute of the second period at 1:26. Scoreless with 40 seconds left in the first period at mat number 1. Seamus Kelly from Lisbon against Mason Weigel from Napoleon. Meal starting to get that turn against Chernlin. And he will take a big push, has him down. The official seeing some room between the shoulders and the mat. 40 seconds left now in the second period at 1:26. Meal goes for another big turn and is kind of losing that grip. Chernlin has hands behind the knees of Meal. 17 seconds left in the second period. Meal is going to get some back points, and his lead now extended to 7-0. 10 seconds left in the second period here at 1:26. Second period about to begin on mat number 1. That one's scoreless. We'll get you over there momentarily. I think Meal is going to get some more points. Yeah, he'll get 2 more. 9-0 Cody Meal going into the third period at 1:26 for Oaks. Mat number 1, Seamus Kelly from Lisbon, Mason Weigel from Napoleon. That one, no score. Second period just underway. Seamus Kelly able to sit out. Weigel able to keep control. Lisbon trying to keep that long streak of Region 1 dual championships intact. We are going to wrestle through all places here of this tournament. Next Saturday, a week from today, we'll be out in Lisbon for the Region 1 individual tournament. That one will be an audio-only broadcast here on yourliveevent.com. 1 minute now left in the second period. That is 132 pounds. Lisbon's lead duel-wise, 15-9. Well, Oaks leads EEK 15-3. Oaks was able to beat EEK in a close one, 39-30. 47 seconds now left in the second period here at 132 pounds. Kelly comes up. Weigel drives him forward. Had some elevation on the knee. 30 seconds left in the second period. On mat number 2, Cody Meal, a 7-0 lead against Max Chernlin. That one is in the final period of 126 pounds. Make that 9-2. Chernlin was able to get a reversal. We'll drop in there once the second period wraps up here on mat number 1. 3 seconds left in the second period, and that one will be scoreless. Mason Weigel from Napoleon against Seamus Kelly from Lisbon. Mat number 2, 30 seconds left to wrestle, 126 pounds. Cody Meal leads 9-0 against Max Chernlin. Make that 11-2. Gets a reversal right into some back points. He's shoulder on shoulder inside. That's what's preventing the fall, but time here for Meal to try to make an adjustment. Line for major decision, and it will end 11-2. Make that 14-2. Cody Meal gets the win. It'll be 19-0. Lisbon leads Ellendale Edgeley Cullum. So major decision points comes the way of Cody Meal. Mat number 1, Mason Weigel from Napoleon, a 1-0 lead against Seamus Kelly. Final 90 seconds there at 132 pounds. Weigel started out the period with a quick escape. Can I believe this is the final, at least from what I was told, of weight classes that are going to be filled by Napoleon Gackle Streeter past 138. And it will be open weight classes. I believe we just had an open weight class, and points coming the way of Oaks on mat number 2. So their lead now 25-3 against EEK. Final minute on mat number 1, which has been on our screen. Seamus Kelly got a takedown to make it 2-1, and then Mason Weigel was able to get an escape. So 2-2 as we go into the final minute. (15-9), Broncos advantage. Weigel tries to get a throw, brings Kelly down, has a takedown, 4-2. Mason Weigel leads. Final 45 seconds of 132 pounds. .20 seconds now left. This would a win here for Weigel gets Napoleon now within 3. Weigel's another attempt at a turn coming around. Will tuck the arm inside. Period's over. 4-2. Mason Weigel wins for Napoleon Gackel-Streeter at 132 pounds. Mat number 2, Isaiah Caruth, a 2-0 lead against Grant Wagner. Wrestlers, make that a 2-1 score. Wagner had gotten the escape. The wrestlers went out of bounds. (25-3), Oaks' advantage. Team-wise, 15-12, Lisbon's advantage over Napoleon Gackel-Streeter. Lamore, Litchfield, Marion, Linton will be next on mat number 1, then Kindred, South Border on mat number 2. Caruth tags on 2 more with the takedown. 4-1, Isaiah Caruth's lead. Mat number 1, Mike Nelson defeats Logan Feiss from Napoleon. And I think now we'll get into that stretch of just open weight classes coming for the Imperials. So that's got some wrestlers getting set to roll through those open weight classes for Lisbon. 4-1, Caruth leading Wagner. Yeah, now it's just a line of wrestlers coming out to take their open weight classes on the first mat. Isaiah Caruth, 20-14 on the season, was a 9th place finisher last year at state. Number 3 wrestler at 138 pounds. Latest Class B wrestling poll. He has a 7-1 advantage against Grant Wagner from Oaks. And mat number 1, they are just totaling up those open weight classes and tagging up the points. So Lisbon, to surprise a few, advancing on to the semifinals. They will wrestle the winner of the match going on mat number 2. Caruth, a 12-1 lead. Oaks with a 25-3 advantage. Caruth gets the turn against Wagner. 12-1 his lead. (57-12) Lisbon right now. I believe it is one more open weight class. We'll make it 63-12. So the Broncos, I believe that is the final open weight class. It is. So 63-12. Lisbon wins their duel against Napoleon Gackel-Streeter. It is on to the semifinals for the Broncos. Isaiah Caruth, 12-1 his lead against Grant Wagner from Oaks. Trying to end this one here via fall. His team down 25-3. Caruth tucks the head. Wagner extends himself out. 3 points come for Isaiah Caruth. 15-1 his advantage, so in line for that major decision. Lamore. We have Lamore wrestlers, some other teams getting out on mat number 1 to warm up, taking advantage of that open mat. Again, everything will begin on time for mat for the first 2 rounds of this tournament. 15-1, Isaiah Caruth's lead. Second period begins at 138 pounds. So we're going to exclusively now for the stretch here stay at mat number 2. Thanks to all those who have joined us here so far this morning. We'll have plenty of wrestling coming your way today. And if you miss any of this, of course, it will be archived at yourliveevent.com. We want to thank many of our great sponsors, including Beck Communications, who, by the way, will have coverage of the individual Class A and Class B championship matches, as well as the dual championship matches, Class A, Class B, and 16-1 was the score before the victory comes for Caruth. So a victory for Allendale Edgley Cullum, and we'll move on to the next weight class. a second I thought we would see open weight classes coming here, but we do have some wrestlers making their way out to the mat. I think just based on scores during the regular season, this one between EEK and Oaks had the makings of being the most tightly contested, as Oaks was a 39-30 winner against EEK. Greg Fuhrer from EEK against Blaine Wald from Oaks. Fuhrer 9-18 on the season. Wald 22-9. I believe he has shown up as a ranked wrestler in the latest poll. And Wald will get the takedown, 2-0 his lead, extending out Greg Fuhrer. Now mat number one, again, just wrestlers taking advantage of that open mat time as Lisbon victorious against Napoleon Gackle Streeter, 63-12. Closing in on the final minute on period number one here at 1:45. Blaine Wald from Oaks, the 2-0 lead. And the winner of this duel will face the Lisbon Broncos in the semifinals. Inside of a minute to go in the opening period. Region 2 duels and audio-only broadcast going on yourliveevent.com as well. Jake Berkemeyer with the call out there in Mayport CG. So you can keep up with the audio, get the video, get the audio, keep up with all of that. Next week we'll have individual tournament coverage. We'll have some coverage coming your way at State. Of course, moving forward onto State, it will be audio only for us, but a chance for us to talk to some of our young wrestlers, keep up with their journeys through the State Wrestling Tournament, both as the individual and the dual side. 10 seconds left in the period. And Wall just unable to get any sort of turn against Greg Fuhrer. Will extend out the hand. Trying to come in with the Nelson. Fuhrer works himself up, and the period will come to an end. 25-8, Oaks' advantage. And second period begins. Greg Fuhrer will be up, and right to his feet is Wald. And Fuhrer able to get him down. Wald 22-9. Fuhrer 9-18. Wald to his base. Fuhrer will get under the arms. Had a 2-on-1 on the inside arm, lost it, and now extending out Wald. Coming in on the final minute now of the second period. 2-0 the lead for Blaine Wald. Oaks leads the duel 25-8. .45 seconds left in the second period. And the only match still going on here in this first, or the only duel still going on in this first round. Of course, we want to extend our thanks to the School of Linton for hosting us here and the hospitality they have shown first in just setting up us getting out here. And then the hospitality as soon as we walk through the door. Reversal comes Blaine Wald's way, 4-0 his lead. 15 seconds left in the second period. Greg Fuhrer to his feet, steps out of the circle, out of bounds. We are stopped with 13 seconds left in the second period. Next round, Lamore, Litchfield Marion against Linton. That is a 3 against the 6, and the number 7 Kindred against South Border. Second period ends 4-0 the lead for Wald. Well, I thought they had signaled maybe we'd see some blood time, but setting the time for the start of the final period, and it will be Wald on top. Immediately gets Fuhrer down to the mat. We started out at heavyweight, which was an open weight class for EEK, immediately putting Oaks up 6-0. Wald with the chicken wing. Reaches inside to try to turn the wrist of Fuhrer, and Fuhrer saw the shift of focus and then separated the hand from Wald. Wald's going to will attempt again. Minute 20 left in the third period here at 145 pounds. I think neither of these, well, Oaks does not have an open weight class, at least as far as I have been told. 132 was open for EEK, 160 scheduled to be open, and 195. Final minute now left in the third period at 145. Wald had the turn, Fuhrer came through it, and then Fuhrer was eyeing a reversal. Wald was able to regain his control, almost had him on the back for some points, and Fuhrer rolls through it again. Wald will come back around, an official indicating that no points coming the way of either one. 30 seconds now left in the period. So Blaine Wald will get the win. 4-0 his advantage, 15 seconds left in the period. And mat number 1 just becoming the warm-up spot right now. Nice victory for the Lisbon Broncos, 63-12. 2 seconds, 1 second. This one is final. Blaine Wald, a 4-0 win against Greg Fuhrer from Allendale Edgeley Cullum. 28-8. Oaks' lead. On to 152. Carl Chernlin scheduled for EEK. Bridger Foss scheduled for Oaks. We'll see who those two teams will send out. And top 2 teams out of the region will make it on to the state duel tournament. Last year it was the Mustangs and the Broncos, and it was a dual championship that came down to criteria. Lisbon ultimately getting the win, which extended their streak of 3 straight both dual and individual tournament championships. So they are right now the 1 and 2 seed. Lisbon 1, South Border 2. And our first period begins here at 152 pounds. Bridger Foss from Oaks, Carl Chernlin from EEK. So that one will go as scheduled on the lineup card. 28-8, Oaks' lead. Foss 20-8 on the season. Chernlin 16-15. Foss, the number 8 wrestler at 152 pounds. It's been Foss really. He's shifted roles through the first minute of this period. He's been the aggressor at times. He has waited for Chernlin to make the first move, kind of goading his opponent to try to have an early miscue to get some early points. 50 seconds now left in the first period here at 152 pounds. Once this duel comes to an end, we'll take a short break and get you set for our next round of duel competition. We'll have coverage through all the matches here today in Linton. Chernlin trying to get a throw against Foss. Foss took a step back. "19 seconds left in the period. And Foss sets the cradle against Chernlin. Will change it into a single leg. Has him down. Chernlin just dancing around, dropping levels, is Foss. Comes with the low single leg, but time comes to an end. First period will be scoreless at 152 pounds. Second period underway. And Foss will get the point for the escape. And wills Chernlin down to the mat. Comes around a takedown. 3-0 his lead. And right away we'll get the legs inside on Carl Chernlin. So Foss, an escape and a takedown. 3-0 his lead. Both wrestlers will roll through. Chernlin trying to come around for a reversal. And Foss hanging on to his leg. Chernlin comes around, and now there's points for a reversal, 3-2. So Chernlin gets the points, has control. We're going to see him get hit with the potentially dangerous, and that will stop with 1:11 to go at 152 pounds. We'll give a point to Foss to make it 4-2. Minute left in the second period. This is 152 pounds. Foss sits out, comes around and escape. 5-2 his lead. Inside of a minute to go, second period. .40 seconds to go. Lisbon again a win, 63-12. Napoleon just struggling to fill some weight classes. .19 seconds left in the period. Coming in to shoot for the double leg. Foss has some elevation drive against Chernlin. 7-2 his lead. .5 seconds left in the second period. And this one in the books, second period in the books, 7-2 Bridger Foss lead. I think the decision is on Chernlin. And he will choose to be down. His only points for Carl Chernlin coming on a reversal that was earlier on in this period. Foss able to sneak himself away and started adding on some points. We were scoreless through the first, had 9 combined points come in the second. Chernlin got to his feet. Bridger Foss had him back down. Foss back to his feet, Chernlin back to his feet. Foss gets him down, and then Chernlin came around, ran out of room. Did get the escape. So he had a chance, a prime chance to get himself 2. Is going to settle for the 1. He'll take it to make it 7-3 and within striking distance with 90 seconds left. Chernlin looking to get a big throw against Foss. Foss trying to set that cradle. Has a takedown. 2. Now immediately right into back points. Foss's lead at 9-3 and a fall. So Foss gets the win via fall here in the third period. 34-8, Oaks' lead. And credit Chernlin for taking that one as deep as he did against Foss. 34-8, Oaks' lead, on pace to be the team that will wrestle Lisbon in the semifinal round of this tournament. Our next 2-round matches, Lamore, Litchfield Marion, Linton HMB, and then Kindred and South Border. The winner of those two will wrestle each other. About 8 minutes away from that Lamore-Linton match to begin on mat number 1. And on to 170 pounds, Anton Caruth from EEK. Brogan Roney from Oaks. And Caruth comes out really aggressive, and Roney fighting to get himself free to get another attempt at his opponent. Caruth 25-5 on the season, Roney 12-9. Caruth number 2 at 170. He's looking Ivan Caruth, number 4 at 182. In fact, I think all 3 Caruths in this EEK lineup, ranking in the top 5 in their respective weight classes. It looks like Roney had himself a takedown against Caruth, but both wrestlers come out of bounds. 40-8, Lisbon's lead. Both teams will have wrestlers at 170. Or both were at 170, 182, 195 open for EEK, 220. Both teams will feature a wrestler at 220, I believe. And then the heavyweight will be open for EEK. So we're down to just our final few matches, at least in the initial lineup-wise, unless barring any switches. A takedown comes from Anton Caruth. His lead at 2-0. Works Roney back down to the mat, has set that chicken wing. He's going to walk him around. Back points comes from Caruth. If he can tuck that head, he'll get the fall. And he has full control, as a nice job by Roney, rolled himself through. I had thought that once he gotten those legs wrapped around the legs of Brogan Roney, that Roney was going to lose his ability to turn, but he just kept himself moving. 3 back points do go to the way of Caruth, 5-0 his lead. And the first period ends. We'll go on to period number 2. Caruth, a 5-0 lead. Second period begins. Roney needing to make up some points. Will be in the up position. Getting away quick, though, is Caruth. 6-0 his lead. I think pretty shortly here they're going to start clearing off mat number 1 and get ready for that first round duel matchup between Lamore and Linton. They had announced early going here of this tournament that it would be close to or on time for the first 2 rounds, and then everything after that, well, it would be a roaming schedule. 8-1, Anton Caruth's lead against Brogan Roney. They'll come out of the circle and restart neutral position. Roney went to shoot. Caruth looking to set a throw. Drags him down, gets a takedown. 10-1 the advantage for the EEK senior. Caruth has that arm of Roney back behind him. Tried to get a turn the first time, didn't work his way. Will try to get a turn the second. Shoulder might be tucked in just a little bit. Caruth catches it. And we'll try to make a second push to end this one with a fall, and he does. So Anton Caruth gets the win via fall in the second period. 40-14. Oaks leads. That was a victory at 170 pounds. Now up to 182. Anton Caruth scheduled for EEK. Josh Meal scheduled for Lisbon. Seeding will be underway for the region individual tournament, which is a week from today over in Lisbon. And for some of these teams, I know with open weight classes, you look at Napoleon just has some open classes, Linton having some open classes. Duel-wise, it gets your wrestlers some mat time, but I think it's also an opportunity to see these regional matchups yet again and help decide some seeding coming up for next week. Up to 182, Ivan Caruth, who's 21-7 for EEK. Josh Meal, 14-10 for Oaks. Caruth, number 4 at 182 pounds in Class B. Just trying to get a takedown against Meal. Both wrestlers went down, no points given. Caruth comes up with the single leg against Meal, looking to sweep that leg, and Meal just keeps dancing himself around, and Caruth will drive him forward. Still no control, and now they'll give Caruth the takedown. 2-0 Caruth. Rolled high against Meal. Meal couldn't get the hand free or else would have gotten himself at least a point, possibly 2. And now, checking on mat number 1, they are clearing the wrestlers, so they will begin our next match over on mat number 1. LLM against Linton HMB. Yeah, captain's meeting over there on mat number 1. 30 seconds left in the first period here at 182 pounds. Oaks leads 40-14, but EEK, prime opportunity to pick up some points. He's being taken down. Meal has really had to stave off the attempts from Caruth to end this one. Now Caruth will get Meal on his back. And a fall comes for Ivan Caruth with 6 seconds left in the first period. 6 more will come for Allendale Edgley Cullum. (40-14) the score. 182 will be an open weight class. So Oaks will take a forfeit at that one. Ivan Caruth will move up to 195, and both teams making some moves here at up at 182. (46-20). The lead for Oaks. Now we're on to 220, so they will they'll have Noah Klussman from EEK against Landon Potassic, so they will go as scheduled at 220, and Potassic a takedown, a 2-0 lead for him early. Already beginning the Lamore Linton HMB matchup. Some open weight classes to begin as we are starting today at heavyweight. So 6-0 Lamore on to 106 pounds. Will be Logan Potts. On white weight, by the way, taking an open weight class for Lamore. Logan Potts will wrestle. We'll see who Linton sends out. 4-0 lead for Potassic. Up at 220. Final minute left in the first period. So it is 11 o'clock, so as soon as this duel wraps up, they will begin the South Border Kindred duel. Trying to get as close as they can time-wise to our first two rounds of this tournament. 4-0 Landon Potassic's lead over on mat number 1. Logan Potts from LLM. Cheryl Goldaddy from Linton HMB. Ten seconds left in the period. 4-1 the lead for Potassic against Klussman. And first period's in the books. Let's drop in over on mat number 1. No score. It is Logan Potts coming in to shoot. Goldaddy just sprawling himself out. Potts, a 7th grader, against Goldaddy, who's an 8th grader. And it's Goldaddy who gets the takedown, 2-0 his lead. Let's go to mat number 1. Could have a fall coming here pretty quick. Klusman will have Potasic on his back. At least should have enough back points to tie things up. So 3 points. 2 points will come his way. Makes it 4-3. No, now they're going to add those points. We'll see where our total stands. 6-4. Klusman will take the lead. Trying to turn on Landon Potasic, has set the cradle. Klusman was down coming into this period and has just come out strong to take a 6-4 advantage. First period ended over on mat number 1. Gerald Goldaddy a 2-0 lead against Logan Potts. And they will stop time here in the second period at 220 pounds. Klusman from EEK, a 6-4 lead against Landon Potasic. That one into the final minute. Let's drop back over on mat number 1. Goldaddy trying to set the single leg, but Logan Potts works himself out of bounds. 6-0 the lead for LLM. Waite took the open class at heavyweight to get these 6 points right off the bat. Starting this tournament here at heavyweight. Now at 106, Gerald Goldaddy from Linton HMB, the 2-0 lead. And now Potts will get a takedown to tie it at 2. Potts had a turn on Goldaddy. Goldaddy fights himself free. Now Potts will set it. Goldaddy, all he can do is bridge himself out right now and wait for Potts to try to reset his push. Potts will get him down. Could have a fall coming here, and Goldaddy rolls right through it. .35 seconds left in the second period. Potts gets 3 points, and then right away, Goldaddy responds with a reversal. It's a 5-4 score. 103 pounds over here on mat number 1. Linton and Lamore just getting underway. Their first round matchup of this dual tournament. 15 seconds left in that second period. We'll send you back over to mat number 2 once this second period wraps up here on mat number 1. You've seen 2 big momentum shifts here at this 103-pound match. 106-pound match. And now this one comes to an end. Back to mat number 2. Klusman with a 6-4 lead against Landon Potasic from Oaks. Potasic comes up. Klusman keeps control. 1 minute left in the third period, and now Klusman has him on his back. And a fall comes. Klusman gets the win at 2:20 for the EEK Thunder. Makes it 46-26, and that will do it. 46-26. Oaks will advance on, and Oaks will wrestle against the Lisbon Broncos in the semifinal. Back on mat number 1, a victory comes via fall for Logan Potts from Lamore Litchfield Marion. 9-0 the lead for the Lobos. Excuse me, make that 12-0 the lead for the Lobos. Excuse me. And I think they're going to give a little bit of time here for South Border and Kindred to go through some warm-up paces before they get things underway. We have a little bit of a break in the action. Let us step aside. We'll be back with more on yourliveevent.com.
Emery Visto's Implement has been family-owned and operated since 1935. Located in Oaks, North Dakota, they sell CarQuest automotive parts and numerous lines of agriculture parts, from edible bean equipment to air compressors and pressure washers to Georgia and Rocky boots and grills. Anything you need is under one roof at Emery Visto's Implement. Stop in just south of Oaks on Highway 1 or go online to vistoimplement.com. That's vistoimplement.com for more information.
From all of us at Enbridge, thank you.
Thank you.
Miigwech, and thank you for working on Line 3 replacement.
Thank you to everyone who supported this project.
Construction is complete on a new and safer pipeline that will deliver the North American energy that we all rely on every day. And it's done thanks to the support and hard work of thousands of people. I'm grateful for every single voice of support and every hour of labor put into this project. Thank you.
And we are back on yourliveevent.com. 12-0. Lamore Litchfield Marion leading Linton HMB in a 113-pound matchup. Holter Bridwell from Linton, a 2-0 lead against Jay Stuffy. So our final scores in our first round competition, Lisbon a 63-12 win over Napoleon. They will face Oaks. Oaks defeated EEK 46-26. Warming up on mat number 2 will be Kindred and South Border. That one will get underway here shortly, trying to keep as close to starting times as possible when it comes to these first round competitions. 30 seconds left in the first period. Bridwell with the 2-0 lead against Jay Stuffy. And Bridwell had some back points. I believe he will get 2 more coming his way. 19 seconds now left in the period at 113 pounds. The tapper will make his way out to the mat. 10 seconds left to go. And I believe this one, that period comes to an end. 2 more points will go the way of Holter Bridwell. 4-0 his lead. For nothing, Holter Bridwell's lead on to the second period here at 113 pounds. That one just getting underway. Jace Duffy will be on top. Bridwell got up and Duffy ran him back down, but just brought him out of bounds. And they're just going to be a few minutes away from starting the South Border Kindred duel competition. An escape comes the way of Holter Bridwell. Bridwell a 5-0 lead. Takedown for Bridwell. 7-0 his lead. Do have an audio-only broadcast coming at yourliveevent.com of the Region 2 dual tournament. That one underway at Mayport CG. We'll have an audio broadcast of reversal points coming for Jay Stuffy. 7-2 the score. We'll have an audio-only broadcast of the individual tournament. That will be next week in Lisbon. Bridwell to his feet, gets away. 8-2 his lead. So as soon as Duffy got himself some points, Bridwell came back with the escape. Bridwell comes in on the single leg. Jace Duffy sprawls himself out. .45 seconds left, and Duffy will get a takedown, and I believe will get some back points. 39 seconds left. Lamore trying to add to their 12-0 lead. Duffy could end it here this period. .27 seconds left to go. And Duffy will get him down. Bridwell able to free the shoulder. Duffy will get the fall. Jace Duffy gets a fall in the second period. And the Lobos have taken the first 3 weight classes out of the gate. 18-0. They lead hosts Linton HMB. Winner of this will face the winner of our next duel, which will get underway in mat number 2. That will be South Border against the Kindred Vikings. Again, that will get underway here shortly. So winners so far today have been Oaks as well as the Lisbon Broncos. Maddox Shockman will take the open weight class at 120 pounds, 24-0 Lamore Litchfield Marion. Carissa Mettinger will come out at 120. We'll see who Linton H&B sends out. Excuse me, rather, let's make that 126. $24-0 in Lamore Litchfield Marion. And Mettinger gets a quick takedown, her lead at 2-0. Holt Mittleiter from Linton H&B out there on the mat. A 8th grader versus a 7th grader here at 126 pounds. Mettinger trying to get a turn. Will get back points, trying to end this one with a fall and make it 30-0 Lamore Litchfield Marion. And she'll get it. Here's Mettinger gets the fall at 126. And a strong start for the Lobos, 30-0 their lead in this Region 1 dual tournament. And this is the first round competition for Linton and Lamore. Gavin Christofferson will come out at 132 pounds. Lions will send their wrestler out as well. It is Garrett Zink. $30-0 advantage for the Lobos. I don't think we have seen a heavyweight match yet. And looking at least preliminary lineups for South Border and Kindred. Shane Nitschke will wrestle at heavyweight for South Border. It will be an open weight class for Kindred. Zink a takedown and a fall. Zink from Linton defeats Christofferson from Lamore. And the Lions on the scoreboard, the host Lions, though, trailing 30-6. Cale Hebel out at 138 for Lamore Litchfield Marion. We'll see who the Lions will send out here to wrestle. Again, the winner of this will face the winner of the two teams warming up right now at mat number 2 in Kindred and South Border. Hebel a takedown, 2-0 lead. Blake Odden wrestling for the Lions, and Odden almost freed his head through for some points. Hebel setting a cradle, and Odden just keeps himself moving. Hebel able to set it in. Odden keeps driving himself with that leg. Hebel just lifting that one up to take away his ability to have any sort of defense. If he can set that shoulder inside, Cale Hebel will get a win here, and he does. Hebel gets the fall in the first period, 30-6. The lead for Lamore Litchfield Marion. That was a victory at 138 pounds, 145 pounds. Braden Steffes will come out for the Lobos. So 145-pound match just getting underway. And now a discussion on mat number 2 between the captains of South Border and Kindred. So they're about to get their match going. Blake Ketterling from Linton out there on the mat. That is 145. Steffes 15-15 on the year. Ketterling 4-15. Steffes just about to set a takedown, and Ketterling kept himself moving. So right away, once things get underway at mat number 2, Shane Nitschke will take the open weight class at heavyweight, and South Border will begin their match with a 6-0 lead, which has been commonplace today, as we have not seen a heavyweight match so far. Steffes going for the single leg. Gets down Ketterling. Right in Steffes, 2-0 lead. Under a minute to go in the first period. .39 seconds to go in the period. And they're getting Shane Nitschke ready to come out and take the points over on mat number 2. So Nitschke will check in, and 6-0 South Border will have the lead. Ketterling and Steffes will reset. Steffes will be up for the final 27 seconds of the first period. 36-6, Lamore leading Linton. .13 seconds left in the period. Ketterling to his feet. Steffes, hands around the waist, gets elevation. Could not get him down. We'll have our first match coming once the scoreboard gets to, or the time on this scoreboard gets to 0. Caution will be given to Steffes. Joseph Keller from South Border against Miles Thielgis from Lisbon, or excuse me, from Kindred. As first period comes to an end here on mat number 1, Steffes with a 2-0 lead. We're underway over on mat number 2. Miles Thielgis from Kindred against Joseph Keller from South Border. Winner of this duel will face the winner of our duel on mat number 1, 36-6, the lead for the Lobos. And Keller to shoot on Thielgis. Has the elevation, trying to sweep the leg. One minute left in the first period here at 1:06. Keller gets him down, but Thielgis pops up quick. And nice job fending it off by Thielgis. That is 106 pounds, the second match here on this duel. Thielgis goes for the double leg. Keller is just going to sprawl himself out, 45 seconds left. I'm going to drop you in on mat number 1. Ketterling got the takedown against Steffes. Now has some back points and maybe a chance to defeat Steffes for the Lions. And he's going to release. He gets back points and he's going to cut him loose. 6-3, Ketterling with the lead over Steffes. That is on mat number 1. Mat number 2. Final 5 seconds, no score between Keller and Thielgis. 6-0 the lead for South Border. Thielgis went to shoot, and Keller able to get himself free. That period will end. Back to mat number 1. Second period ends. And it is Ketterling with the lead, 6-3. Ketterling will begin the third period up and get Steffes back down to the mat. And Steffes comes up, gets free, gets the escape, 6-4. He is down by 2, 90 seconds to go. Britton Steffes, 15-15 on the year. Blake Ketterling, 4-15. That is 145 pounds. Ketterling, another takedown, 8-4 his lead. One minute left here in the final period at 1:45. Over on mat number 1, it is Joe Keller from South Border, a 2-1 lead against Miles Thielgis. We'll drop over to that match once we get a final here on mat number 1. Ketterling an 8-4 lead against Steffes. .20 seconds left to go now in the period. And we'll get a stoppage from the official. I believe he'll call a stalemate. Now down for the final 15 seconds. Steffes got up, turned around. Ketterling stayed with him. 7 seconds left, and Ketterling in line for an 8-4 win against Steffes. And he will get it 36-9, make that a 10-4 win. Either way, Ketterling gets the win, makes it 36-9. Back on mat number 2. 2-2 the score between Keller from South Border and Thielgis from Kindred. Minute and a half to go, final period. Stalemate called on the 2. Had an open weight class at 160 on mat 1. Henry Lettenmeyer will take the open weight class for the Lobos, so their lead at 48-9. Final minute to go here, third period at 1:06. Still a tie score, 2 apiece. And a takedown for Thielgis. 4-2 his lead, 40 seconds left. He gets that takedown with 45 seconds left to go. That could be the deciding factor here. It is 6-0 right now, the lead for South Border. "17 seconds left to go. I have a match 170 underway on mat number 1. We'll get you over to that one as soon as this one becomes final. Brock Wendell from Lamore against Landon Schumacher from Linton. That is a 170 match going on. 8 seconds left here on mat number 2. A caution was given. I believe that was on Thielgis, and Thielgis going to try to ride out this final 4 seconds. And Miles Thielgis, number 8 wrestler at 106, gets the win for the Kindred Vikings. They trail 6-3 against South Border. Back over to mat number 1. No score, 47 seconds left. That is the first period of 170. And now a takedown comes the way of Landon Schumacher. "20 seconds left in the first period. Schumacher torquing the leg back of Wendell, but could not get the push as Wendell has posted out that leg to prevent the turn. Got the torque, he just could not get the push, and now he'll get the turn, but runs out of time as the first period ends. 2 points go the way of Landon Schumacher, though he leads 4-0 at 170. Back to mat number 2. Brody Michelson against Brock Johnson. Nothing the lead for Brock Johnson. That is 113 pounds. They're over at 170, back on mat number 1. Landon Schumacher from Linton, a 4-0 lead. .40 seconds left here. Brock Johnson, a 2-0 lead. Knocks Michelson around, but could not get a turn. 27 seconds left in the period. Ten seconds now left in the period. We'll bring it back to mat number 2 once this first period comes to an end. And Johnson gets a turn. Michelson is able to swing himself around. Johnson will get 2 points, makes it 4-0. And then 2 for the reversal, so 4-2 will be the score going into the second period. At number 1, 4-0, Landon Schumacher from Linton leads Brock Wendell. 50 seconds left to go in the second period. That is 170 pounds. .27 seconds left in the period. Over on mat 2, Brock Johnson has another takedown from Kindred, his lead at 6-2. 10 seconds left in this period. Wendell from Lamore, down 4-0, and Schumacher was able to fend off that entire second period. At number 2, Brock Johnson, a 6-2 lead against Brody Michelson from South Border. That is entering the final period at 113 pounds. .45 seconds left. Johnson just could not find a way to get Michelson's shoulder down, and he is back to his base. 3 points will be given to Johnson for the near fall. (9-2) Brock Johnson's lead. 10 seconds left in the second period. 5 seconds now left in the period. At number 1, it is Landon Schumacher from Linton, a 4-2 lead against Brock Wendell from Lamore. Final minute left there of that period at 170. I thought for a second Wendell had indicated that he was going to cut Schumacher loose. Schumacher to his base. Wendell able to turn that into back points. So Wendell will tie or take a lead here on these back points, but he wants to finish it off with a fall. 27 seconds left here in the third period at 170. It was 4-5, and then right away Schumacher got a reversal to make it 6-5. So Landon Schumacher right back on top. 6-5 his lead, 10 seconds to go. Wendell just needs to get an escape to tie it. Schumacher's going to try to ride him out. He'll get a turn, and he'll get some insurance points to Schumacher. Third period ends. So Landon Schumacher gets the win, 8-5 on a last-second reversal and then some back points. So more points coming the way of Linton. It will be 48-12, a win for Landon Schumacher. Mat number 2, Brock Johnson, a 9-2 lead against Brody Michelson from South Border. That is 113 pounds. Up to 182. Scheduled Brock Wendell. And I think we're going to see some changes coming on both sides on mat number 1. Mat number 2, 10-4 the lead. Johnson will get the win for Kindred. And that will tie the duel at 6-6. Well, Johnson the victory, 10-4, 6-6 the score in the other semifinal, or other quarterfinal, on mat number 2. Tucker Johnson from Lamore, that was the change. Tucker Johnson will wrestle Kane Lund from Linton at 182 pounds. Lund, a takedown, and is trying to turn against Tucker Johnson. So Johnson was listed as one of the alternatives this morning and gets his chance to wrestle. Minute to go, first period. Kane Lynn up 2-0. Johnson trying to squeeze himself free for a reversal. He gets it, 2-2 the score, final minute of the first period. Neither of these wrestlers, at least according to Track Wrestling, have had a whole lot of mat time. Tucker Johnson wrestling in his 13th match. Kane Lynn wrestling in his 5th. And London Jones will come out of bounds. Over on mat 1, it is Fisher Johnson from Kindred against Stryker Vetter from South Border. Vetter, the number 8 wrestler at the 120-pound weight class. Final 30 seconds of the first period. Tied at 2. Lund from Linton. Jones from Lamore. Back points comes the way of Jones. His lead at 5-2, and they'll give an escape to Lund. 5-3 the score. 10 seconds left in the first period. And the wrestler's out of bounds. Jones will get near fall points. 7-3 his lead going into the second period. Back on mat number 2. Riker Vetter, a 2-1 lead against Fisher Johnson. That is 120 pounds. Inside of 2 to wrestle on mat number 1 in the second period. Tucker Jones a 7-3 lead over Kane Lund. 6-1 the score after 1 period on mat 2. Riker Vetter leads Fisher Johnson. That second period just about to begin. Let's go back over though to mat number 1 where the second period already in progress. Jones's lead at 7-3. 48-12. Lamore leading Linton. 6-6. Kindred and South Border tied. Lisbon defeated Napoleon 63-12. Oaks over EEK 46-26. So it will be the Broncos and the Tornadoes to wrestle in the semifinals. Napoleon and EEK will wrestle on the other side of the bracket. Jones and Lund out of bounds. 54.7 left in the second period. Jones up 7-3. By the way, on mat number 1, Riker Vetter extends his lead to 8-1 and looks like he might get a fall, and he does. Got you there just in time. Riker Vetter defeats Fisher Johnson from Kindred via fall. 12-6 dual score. South Border back on top. Back to mat number 2 here at 182 pounds. Jones leads 7-3. 126 will be an open weight class for Kindred. So Brody Hoffman will take the win. 15-6, South Border's lead. And they're going to stop our match here at mat number 1 for potentially dangerous with a 7-5 lead for Tucker Jones. We'll move on to 132 pounds over on mat number 2. We'll have that match here as soon as this second period wraps up. 8-5, Tucker Jones leads Kane Lund. 3 seconds left in the period. And the period comes to an end, 8-5. Tucker Jones from Lamore leading Kane Lund from Linton. LLM 48-12 lead. Mat 2, Carter Schmitz from Kindred. Tristan Lepp from South Border. Schmitz 29-4. Number 1 ranked wrestler at 132 pounds. Tristan Lepp ranked number 4. And Carter Schmitz will get the takedown. He takes a 2-0 lead. 132-pound match here on mat number 2. Update of our score on mat number 1. Tucker Jones a 10-5 lead against Kane Lund. Jones may have a 13-5 lead. Might have a fall. We do. Tucker Jones defeats Kane Lund via fall at 182 pounds. Another win comes for the Lobos. 54-12 their lead over Linton, the host school here in this Region 1 dual tournament. Back to mat number 2. Schmitz a 2-0 lead against Tristan Lepp from South Border. .37 seconds now left in the first period. 2-0 Carter Schmitz lead over Tristan Lepp. 18-6. It's been a neck and neck through these first few weight classes over on our duel here on mat number 2. And we'll get a final here. Carter Schmitz gets the win. Wins this one in the second period. So a victory for the Kindred Vikings. 18-12 the score. Mat number 1. Dominic Vetters from Linton HMB. Sage Gussage from Lamore Litchfield Marion. That one no score at 195. We may have a fall coming here. Let's go to mat number 2. It was a quick takedown from Aiden Birch. Birch got a quick takedown, had Gavin Niedmeyer right on his back, and it looked like there was going to be a quick match. Gussage a takedown over on mat number 1 from Lamore, has a 2-0 lead, has Vetter on his back. Has time here, 15 seconds left in the period. Gussage will drive, 2 seconds left. And it will be near fall points, not enough time to get the fall. Gussage will take a 5-0 lead going into the second period at 195 pounds. Back to mat number 2. Aiden Birch, a 5-0 lead from South Border against Gavin Niedmeyer. This is our quarterfinal round matchup of this Region 1 tournament. Birch gets a tuck inside. Gussage gets the win for Lamore via fall over Dominic Vetter. 60-12 Lobos lead. That was 195 pounds, now on to 220. So the Lobos, a sizable lead. They will advance on to the semis. They will face the the winner of this Kindred South Border duel. That duel score 18-12. And Brady Lettenmeyer will come out and wrestle here at 220, and that one is going to be open. So that will be a final 66-12. Lobos on to the semifinals with their win over host Linton HMB. So this duel on your screen right now, the one in front of us will be the only one going on right now, as there's going to be a roving schedule for the next round of competition. We'll have to look at time that the wrestlers need. Aiden Birch from South Border, his lead at 7-2 against Gavin Niedmeyer from Kindred. So far, we have Lisbon and Oaks to wrestle in the semifinal, and then Lamore and the winner of Kindred South Border. Napoleon Gackle Streeter will wrestle EEK on the other side of the bracket, and then Lamore will wait to find, Linton will wait to find their opponent on the other side of the bracket. Final minute of the second period here. Adam Birch, a 10-3 lead over Gavin Niedmeyer. .40 seconds left in the second period. Birch went to shoot. Niedmeyer got him down for a takedown, makes it 10-5. 30 seconds now left in the second period. This is 138 to have some full lineups for both of these teams and the remainder of this duel. 21 seconds now left in the second period. .21 seconds to go, second period. Niedmeyer with control, and then Birch gets a reversal and immediately back points. 12-5 his lead, and he runs out of time, but we'll get 3 more points, 15-5 his lead. Let's take a quick break here. We'll be back with more on yourliveevent.com.
The Enderlin Alumni Association promotes the school and community, as over the past few years, Enderlin athletics have been greatly supported by the alumni, from upgrades to the weight room, practice equipment, and technology. The Enderlin Alumni Association hopes to improve the quality of life for students and citizens by giving back to the community and keeping it local. The Enderlin Area School and Enderlin community would like to thank the Enderlin Alumni Association for their generous and continued support. Go Eagles!
Back on yourliveevent.com. Hayden Birch from South Border, a 15-5 lead against Gavin Niemeyer. He's got Birch on his back. He's got him down. For sure, near fall points. There'll be a big comeback here. Down by 10, trying to get a win via fall. And it is! Niemeyer gets the win via fall, of victory for the Lisbon Broncos. Excuse me, for the Kindred Vikings, rather. And now we'll put us at 18-18. That will be our score in this duel. The reason I mentioned the Broncos is they are warming up here on mat number 1, as they will wrestle Oaks coming up in our next round of competition. Let's take another quick break. We'll be back on yourliveevent.com.
Your first car. It might not have been perfect, but that didn't matter. You loved it because you worked hard for it. You took care of it, and it took care of you, your friends, and maybe that someone special. And through it all, we were there working with you, for you, to make sure it was a smooth ride. Then and down the road. Farmers Union Insurance. More choices, great rates, local agents.
From too wet to too dry, we know Mother Nature has the final say on the crop. Count on Irie Insurance to help manage that risk. Irie Insurance has a proven track record with over 30 years of experience as a crop insurance leader. Protect your legacy with the right tools to do the job. Learn more at IrieInsurance.com or by calling your local agent in Devils Lake, Hillsboro, Hope, Mackville, Towner, and West Fargo.
You're protected and appreciated at Irie.
Back on yourliveevent.com is our coverage of the Region 1 dual wrestling tournament in a high-scoring match here at 1:45. 45 seconds left in the period. Marshall Lindgren from South Border, a 6-2 lead against Tyson Johnson from Kindred. Winners so far today, Lisbon, Oaks, and Lamore. This one right now, a dual score tied at 18. .30 seconds left in the first period. This is 145 pounds. I want to thank some of our sponsors. I want to thank Beck Communications. A reminder, they will be showing coverage of the Class A individual state championship matches, Class B individual state championship matches, as well as Class A and Class B dual championships. You can see that on your local Beck channel. Also go to becktv.com/watch now. 10-3 the lead for Marshall Lindgren from South Border. And we're going to have some blood time as Tyson Johnson will be tended to by the trainer. Oaks and Lisbon getting ready to wrestle over on mat number 1. Those two wrestlers going through warm-ups. Let's take a break here. Back with more on yourliveevent.com.
Olson Accounting offers services for individuals including financial and retirement planning, taxes, estate planning, and elder care. For business, Olson Accounting can help you with a variety of services including payroll, audit, strategic planning, and taxes. Learn more about these services and more to help you in your business or farm operation by visiting colsoncpa.com or call 701-683-2700. Olson Accounting of Lisbon.
Had some stoppage on our match here. We're ready to go. Marshall Lindgren from South Border, a 10-3 lead over Tyson Johnson from Kindred. That is 145 pounds. This has been the closest dual score we've seen, as it is 18-18. Up to his feet, away from the way to get the escape is Lindgren. Johnson. 10-3 the score. Lindgren comes to shoot. Johnson sprawls out. Week from today, individual Region 1 tournament live from Lisbon. We'll have an audio-only broadcast on yourliveevent.com, as we do today with our Region 2 tournament coverage. That is an audio-only broadcast at yourliveevent.com out there at Mayport CG. Final minute of the second period here at 1:45. 11-3, Marshall Lindgren leads Tucker Johnson. Lindgren 30-1 on the season. He will tag on 2 more points to make it 13-3. Lindgren number 1 at 145 pounds. Impressive 30-1 record on the season. 27 seconds left in the period. $15 now to go. Johnson's on his back, and it'll be a fall. So Marshall Lindgren gets the win, a fall in the second period, 24-18. South Border regaining the lead. 152 listed as open for Kindred. So 30-18 South Border's lead. Rodney Wolf scheduled for Kindred at 160. Baxter Sand for South Border. And it looks as though this will be an open weight class. So we did get an open weight class there, 36-18, South Border's lead. South Border last year runners-up in the dual state tournament. Went to criteria in their match against the Lisbon Broncos, and looking like at mat number 1, by the way, Oaks and Lisbon close to getting underway. So this puts us at 170. Rodney Wolf from Kindred against Seth Wolf from South Border. Neither wrestler able to establish control through the mat. And now we'll have a takedown. It'll be the way of Seth Wolf. Wolf a 2-0 lead. 36-18 the dual score. Our semifinal match between Oaks and Lisbon about to begin. They will start that one at 106. It's been Seth Wolf just trying to walk around Rodney Wolf. Rodney Wolf able to post himself up. And now Seth Wolf will set the cradle, but rolls through just a little too strong. He'll try to set again with under a minute here in the first period at 170. Ryan Ing from Lisbon at 106 against Brody Foss from Oaks. Right away, Ing gets a big takedown to lead 2-0 for Lisbon. And I'm going to switch to that one because Ing has Foss on his back. It'll be a quick win. Ryan Ing will get the victory over Brody Foss, and Lisbon a 6-0 lead against the Oaks Tornadoes That is in the semifinal round of this tournament. Back to mat number 2, 2-0, Seth Wolf with the lead. And Rodney Wolf will get away to make it 2-1. So 2-1 the score at 170. That went into the finals, 4-1 the score at 170. 14 seconds left to wrestle in the period. That is period number 1. And now the first period will be in the books. Seth Wolf, a 4-1 lead against Rodney Wolf. Noah Anderson for Lisbon against Jackson Sorum from Oaks. That is 113-pound match over on mat number 1. Takedown comes for Noah Anderson. So Oaks and Lisbon, this is a semifinal. We're still on the quarterfinal round on our second mat with Lamore to wrestle the winner there of Kindred and South Border. 36-8, the lead for South Border. Sorum got to his feet. Anderson gets him back down to the mat. 50 seconds to go in the first period at 113 pounds. Wolf got near fall points on mat 2, extended his lead to 6-1, and then cut Rodney Wolf loose to make it 6-2, and they're going to have blood time on mat number 2, so we'll keep our focus here on mat 1. Noah Anderson, a 2-0 lead for Lisbon over Jackson Sorum. Ryan Ng got a win via fall in the first match. Gives Lisbon a 6-0 lead. Three seconds, 2 seconds, 1. First period ends. Noah Anderson leading 2-0. Lisbon up 6-0. Looks like we're about ready to resume over on mat number 2. Get you back over to mat number 2. 6-2. Seth Wolf from South Border leads Rodney Wolf from Kindred. That is in the final minute of the second period. And a reversal comes from Rodney Wolf. Makes it 6-4. .45 seconds remain here in the second period. .64, Seth Wolf's lead. 36-18, South Border's lead here in the duel. South Border, to continue to add to this lead, will be wrestling against the Lobos. That would be a 2 against a 3 seed. 19 seconds left in the period. Rodney Wolf trying to secure some back points against Seth Wolf, could not get them. Period ends. We'll go into the final 2 minutes of 170 with Seth Wolf leading Rodney Wolf 6-4. Back to mat number 1. 50 seconds left in the second period at 113. Noah Anderson from Lisbon leading Jackson Sorum from Oaks. Sorum got up. Anderson breaks him back down. That's something that Anderson has done well all year, is his ability to drop levels against his opponents. 20 seconds left in the second period. Anderson's lead at 2-0. We'll get you back to mat number 2 once this period ends. Five seconds left in the period. And Noah Anderson leads 2-0 for Lisbon. Back to mat number 2. Final minute 10, 8-4. Seth Wolf leads Rodney Wolf. But it's Seth Wolf on top. .47 seconds left in the period. Score on mat 1 is 4-1 Noah Anderson. Make that 6-1 Noah Anderson. He gets a takedown. 39 seconds left here in the third period with Seth Wolf's lead still remaining at 8-4. Let's drop you in on mat number 1 where Noah Anderson has Jackson Sorum on his back and looks like he may be able to end this one here in the third period at 1:13. And Noah Anderson gets the fall with 1:18 left in the third period. 12-0 Oaks. Back to mat 2 at 170. Seth Wolf from South Border, 8-4 his lead over Rodney Wolf. Officials will stop it with 14 seconds left in the match. Rodney Wolf to his feet, broken down by Seth Wolf. 9 seconds left in the final period at 170. And Seth Wolf will get the win, 39-18. South Border's lead against Kindred back to mat 1 at 120. Cash waits in for the Lisbon Broncos. It'll be Cody Meal for Oaks. So Waitson and Meal wrestling on mat number 1. That is 120 pounds. .12 Lisbon leads their duel. 39-18 South Border leads theirs. And both had an open weight class on mat 2. I believe that was 170. Where both went open. Final minute left here of the first period at 120. And it was Meal, the aggressor, against Waitson. Waitson turns around. He'll get the takedown. And trying to set a cradle against Meal. .39 seconds left. Here comes a big push from Waitson. Has Meal on his back. Official says the shoulders weren't down, so Waitson's going to have to try to get his push going again. 20 seconds left here in the first period at 120. Big push from Waitson. 3 seconds left. And the period ends. Waitson will get 3 points for the near fall. 5-0 Cash Waitson's lead going in the second period at 120. Still deciding the lineup for mat 2. I think it's a matter of updating track as well. So a pause here before the next match at mat number 2 between South Border and Kindred. Second period starting here at 120. So the 195 pounders are out right now at for the Kindred South Border matchup. Aaron Johnson from Kindred, Daniel Schumacher from South Border. And it's Schumacher a takedown, 2-0 his lead. 5-0 Cash Waitson leading Cody Meal at mat 1. Make that 7-0. He'll secure himself a takedown. And Waitson gets pushed out of bounds against Meal. And the official warning both watch their feet on the set. Meal got cut loose for the escape, so it's 7-1 Waitson's lead. Schumacher a 2-1 lead over on mat number 1 against Johnson. 39-18 duel score. Schumacher got a takedown, cut Johnson loose. It is 4-2. And we're going to get a blood time on mat number 1 where Cash Waitson leads Cody Meal 10-1 over to mat number 2. 4-2 the lead for Daniel Schumacher. Schumacher, number 4 at 195 pounds. 28-5 on the season. 27 seconds left in the first period. And Schumacher extends out Johnson. 10 seconds left in the period. Still a stoppage over on mat number 1. Waitson leads 7-1. So the scoreboard had read 10-1, but they adjusted back to 7-1. So Waitson has an advantage. 41.1 is left in the second period there at 1:20. On to the second period here on mat number 2. Daniel Schumacher a 6-2 lead. Pierre Johnson will be on top. Schumacher comes to his feet. Johnson drops level, elevates the leg. Now tries to grab the heel and drive him forward, but Schumacher brings himself around, has not gotten free for the escape. Now he will. 7-2 the lead for Daniel Schumacher from South Border. Minute 25 and counting left in the second period at 195. Schumacher looks for the double leg. 9-2 his lead. Just about set to resume on mat number 1. 41.4 left in the second period. 7-1 Cash Waitson leads Cody Meal. That is 120 Lisbon and Oaks. And Schumacher gets a turn against Johnson, and it will be a fall. Daniel Schumacher gets the fall here in the second period. 45-18. South Border's lead back to mat number 1. 7-1 the lead. Waitson leads Cody Meal. He'll get 2 for a near fall. I think that 2 for a takedown makes it 9-1. 4 seconds left in the period. So we do have a final here. South Border 45, Kindred 18. South Border on to the semifinal. Kindred will wrestle against Linton. So now our focus will shift here solely to mat number 1, as there will be some time needed before the next round of wrestling is set to begin. (11-1) the lead for Cash Waitson here at 120. We are in the final minute and a half of the third period. It'll be Napoleon against EEK to wrestle on mat number 2. So that is the two teams that are out there getting ready to roll, and they might just have them set to go here right away. 11-1 Waitson. At his feet was Meal. Waitson gets him back down to the mat. And the official will stop at 59.2 left. Eli Lyon scheduled for 126 for Lisbon. And we'll see who comes out. Case Allender, it looks like, who is listed on the lineup for the Oaks Tornadoes next. Waitson's lead at 11-1. 12-0 the lead for Lisbon on the duel score. .25 seconds left to go. Waitson trying to get a turn against Meal. And we'll get blood time. So we are stopped here with 11-1 lead here in the third period. So blood time again. We'll be back on yourliveevent.com.
The Kindred Vikings Booster Club is an organization of parents and community members that supports and encourages the advancement to Kindred athletic programs, focusing on wholesome school spirit, promoting good sportsmanship, and developing high ideals of character. For more information, or if you'd like to be part of the Kindred Vikings Booster Club, send an email to kindredboosterclub@gmail.com. That's kindredboosterclub@gmail.com. Go Vikings!
And resuming the match here at 1:20 on mat number 1, 11-1, Cash Wadeson's lead, and Wadeson defeats Meal to get a victory for Lisbon. 16-0 Lisbon leads, looking to punch their ticket on to the championship. I would say it would be a ticket on to state, but of course it could be a chance for a challenge coming down the road in this tournament as some extra time taken before we start our next match. Wrestlers getting ready at mat number 2. That will feature Napoleon Gackle Streeter against EEK. Eli Lyons from Lisbon against Case Hollander from Oaks. That is 126 pounds underway at mat number 1. Right away, Lyons locking up with Hollander. Gets a takedown, 2-0. Hollander went to sit out. Lyons stayed with him. Now Hollander to his feet. Lyons will get him back down to the mat. Lyons has a cradle in. Couldn't get a turn. Will lose the grip and we'll try again. A minute left in the first period here at 1:26. Again, the only match is going on right now is this semifinal duel. The consolation round duel between Napoleon and EEK will begin here shortly. .40 seconds left in the first period. Lyons gets a turn, but Hollander gets himself free. .23 seconds left. Lisbon leads 16-0. Hollander got himself away. Lyons comes down, is able to grab the ankle. We'll try a cradle again. Has him over. Elise back points come in the way of Eli Lyons. Just enough space for that shoulder, between the shoulder and the mat for Case Hollander to survive on to the second period. 5-0 Eli Lyons lead. Lisbon a 63-12 win over Napoleon in the first round. Oaks defeated EEK 46-26. Other first round scores: Lamore 66, Linton 12, South Border 45, Kindred 16. Make that 18. Lyons on top for the second period, leading 5-0. Hollander to his feet. Lyons has him down. Hollander gets himself away and a reversal. Gets his first points, down 5-2. Well, we did start at 106. Started the first round at heavyweight. This round we start right at 106. So those 16-0 Lisbon, Oaks has made a match out of the first three we've seen. Final minute now remaining in the second period. Hollander could just not get Lions to budge. .40 seconds now left in the second period. .25 seconds left in the second period. They're going to warn Lions on the stall. 13 seconds to go. Lions comes up, comes around, and is back down by Hollander. Just could not free an arm to get points for an escape. And that will end the period. They do give the point to Lions, so it's 6-2 going into the final 2 minutes. Both wrestlers on their feet to begin this third period. Case Hollander knows he's got some ground he needs to make up here against Lions. Lions has Hollander down, now gets takedown points. 8-2 Lions lead, gets Hollander on his back. Believe Lions, well, he will get two more to make it 8-2. Another 2 more, 10-2 Eli Lions, under a minute left in the third period. Lions well on his way to a victory here at 126 to make it 19-0 Lisbon. Hollander sits out. Lions trying to put in that chicken wing. 30 seconds now left in the period. Lions has Hollander down. 15 seconds left to work with this period to try to get that fall. Five seconds left in the period. And the period's over. 3 points goes to Eli Lions, 13-2. He gets the win. And 20-0 Lisbon. Up to 132 pounds. Grant Wagner for Oaks against Seamus Kelly for Lisbon. Broncos lead the duel 20-0. No score here through the first 30 seconds. Wagner 19-16 on the year. With control of the upper body of Kelly. Tries to drop down to shoot, loses his grip on Kelly. Both wrestlers on the mat, neither one with clear control. Wagner now goes for the double leg against Kelly, has him down. Under a minute left in the first period. Wagner got Kelly to the mat, did not get a takedown. .40 seconds left in the first period, and we hit with a stalemate. 9 seconds left here in the first period. Still no score between Kelly and Wagner. And that is how the first period will come to an end. Decision was to Kelly. He defers. It'll be Grant Wagner's choice. He chooses to be down here to begin the second period. And semifinal matchup here between the Broncos and the Tornadoes. 20-0 Lisbon's lead. Dual mats going here today in Linton, but right now a standstill between the two. Kelly comes around, Wagner comes around, gets himself 2 points. He leads 2-0 here in the second period. Lisbon defeated Oaks at home early in this season. Lisbon has not lost a duel against a Region 1 opponent this season. Their only loss coming against Valley City. That was part of a triangular with Wahpeton back at home I believe about the week after actually they had beaten Oaks. 2-0 Grant Wagner. Final minute here of the second period. .49 seconds left in the second period. And it looks like they might get things rolling on mat number 2 in the Consolation semis between Napoleon and EEK. At least that's what things are starting to look like. Meanwhile, wrestlers reset here on mat number 1. Wagner with his 2-0 lead. Trying to get a combination going against Seamus Kelly. And it looks like things will begin here on mat number 2 between Napoleon and EEK, and it will start at 106. We'll get you those matches as they begin. That is the first, what is the first of our consolation round of competition. Dalton Feist from Napoleon against Walker Miller from EEK. That is the consolation round match here going on mat number 2, just underway. Again, they will start as well as 106. Back to our third period here on the championship semifinals. Grant Wagner from Oaks, 2-0 lead against Seamus Kelly. Was Kelly, or rather Wagner, locked up with Kelly. And then Wagner comes in to shoot against, or to make a move against Kelly, but they both come out of bounds. 1:27 left here are in the third period. 20-0 Lisbon leads the duel. Over on mat 2. Dalton Feist with a 2-0 lead for Napoleon Gackle Streeter here at 106. Approaching the final minute here at 1:32, 2-0 Grant Wagner. Trying to get the first win for Oaks here in this duel. .50 seconds left. And the wrestlers are out of bounds. And Wagner gets a big takedown, 4-0. Immediately puts Kelly into his back. And a fall comes for Grant Wagner, gets the win for Oaks. Tornadoes are on the scoreboard, down 20-6. Mat number 2, Walker Miller from AEK leads Dalton Feist 2-0. Now he gets away, it's 3-0. That one in the second period just underway. This is the Consolation semifinal round matchup. Napoleon and EEK. EEK was on the losing end of their duel against Oaks, which put Oaks in this opportunity to wrestle the Lisbon Broncos. Back to bat number one, Mike Nelson from Lisbon, Blaine Wald from Oaks. 2-0 Mike Nelson. Wald will sit out. Nelson setting the chicken wing, trying to extend out the body of Blaine Wald. By the way, on mat number two, 5-0 Dalton Feist. They had originally had the scores reversed. 5-0 Dalton Feist from Napoleon leads Walker Miller from EEK. That is 106 in the consolation round of the dual tournament. 47 seconds left on mat number one, championship semifinals. 20-6 Lisbon. Mike Nelson a 2-0 lead at 138. .25 seconds left in the period. .10 seconds. Nelson unable to get a turn against Blaine Wald. And the first period just about coming to an end here. Nelson will give one push with the chicken wing, gets him over, but the period ends. No near fall points, no fall. That will extend onto a second period. Back to mat number two, Dalton Feist. He leads 5-0 and will end the period getting back points. 8-0 his lead. This is the first match of these consolation semis between EEK and Napoleon Gackel-Streeter. Nelson to begin the second period on mat one. Hasn't got an escape. He leads 3-0. Now trying to manage another takedown, but Blaine Wald got himself away. Dalton Feist the takedown. 10-0 his lead over Walker Miller. And there's going to be blood time there at mat two. Back to mat number one. Mike Nelson leads 5-0. Had an escape and a takedown this period. Now getting a turn against Blaine Wald and a fall for Nelson. Another win for Mike Nelson and the Lisbon Broncos. 26-6 their lead. It is on to 145 pounds. Carter Wallner for Lisbon. Jacob Cadone, I believe, is who is going to go out for Oaks. So the wrestlers out, ready to go for 145 pounds. Wallner ties up. Tries to take a shot of Cadone. Wallner ranked this season. Number 8 at 145 pounds, and actually that is Bridger Foss wrestling for the Oaks Tornadoes. Match resume over at mat number two. Dalton Feist a 10-0 lead against Walker Miller at 106 pounds in the consolation semifinals. Wallner to shoot. Can't get contact with Foss. Minute 10 and counting left. Period number one here at 145. Lisbon Walder really feels like he's been a little bit more aggressive here against Foss. Foss just kind of trying to buy his time for a misstep by Walder, who's trying to set a throw. .35 seconds left in the first period. And Walder will release, 30 seconds to go. Dalton Feist defeats Walker Miller, gets the fall in the third period at 1:06 over at mat number 2 in the Consolation semifinals. So 6-0 the lead for Napoleon Gackle Streeter. Bridger Foss a takedown of Carter Wallner. He leads 6-0, final 5 seconds of the first period. And Foss out of time to try to turn Wallner. Leads 2-0. The decision went to Carter Wallner. He defers. It's Bridger Foss's choice. Foss opts to be down. Alexis Snyder from Napoleon wrestling against Carson Henningsen from EEK at mat number 2. Foss gets the escape here to begin the second period. His lead against Wallner, 3-0. Minute 20 to go in the second period. Carter Wallner down 3-0 against Bridger Foss. No score on mat number 2 between Snyder from Napoleon and Henningsen from EEK. Minute left here in the second period at 1:45. Seconds left in the second period. Foss gets behind Walder, tries to will him down, but they'll go out of bounds. .27 seconds left in the second period. Tapper comes out to the mat. We'll get a check-in on mat number 2 in the Consolation semifinals once this period ends. 10 seconds left in the period. And Bridger Foss will take a 3-0 lead into the third period at 1:45. Mat number 2, no score. Alexis Snyder from Napoleon, Carson Henningsen from EEK. That duel score 6-0. In favor of the Imperials. And winner will move on to wrestle for 5th place in this tournament. Losing team will wrestle in the 7th and 8th place match. Back to mat 1, third period begins. Bridger Foss starts the period up. Leading 3-0. Carter Wallner needs to get some points for the Broncos. Broncos lead 26-6. Wagner, the only win for Oaks, that one coming via fall. Minute 20 now left in the third period at 1:45. And the wrestlers are out of bounds. They'll stop it with 1:01 left in the final period. So Foss was listed at 152. Got bumped here at 45. Blaze Ranke is listed for Lisbon at 152, and I wonder if we'll see Jacob Cadone Wrestling at 152 for Oaks. 45 seconds left. Third period here at 145. By the way, on mat number 1, Alexia Snyder from Napoleon at 3-0 lead against Carson Henningsen. That is the 113-pound match. .15 seconds to go. Waldner needs to get an escape or a reversal on some quick back points, down by 3. And this one will be coming a final. Bridger Foss, a 3-0 lead against Carter Waldner. 26-9, Lisbon's lead. Now on to 152. Mat number 2, Alexia Snyder, a 3-0 lead against Carson Henningsen. That one's in the third period. Minute 40 left at 113 pounds. 6-0 Napoleon's lead in that duel. So the winner of this match will wrestle for 5th place against the winner of Linton and Kindred. Losing teams will wrestle for 7th and 8th place. Back to mat 1, 152-pound match. Blaze Ranke will wrestling John German at 152. And Ranke gets a quick takedown, a 2-0 lead for the Lisbon sophomore. Ranke gets the leg inside on German. Trying to get the turn against the senior. We'll get him over. 2 more points will go to Blaze Ranke. Now he leads 4-0. Minute left in the first period here at 152 pounds. Ranke trying the chicken wing, but could not get that leg in. Ranke takes time, looks up at how much he has left to go in this first period. Has a lot of time, about 45 seconds. We'll go chest to chest with John German. Extends out that arm. German able to swing his leg over. And German gets the big bridge, but a fall comes for Blaze Ranke. They'll get a fall here with 25 seconds left in the first period. 32-9 Lisbon. Alexia Snyder gets the win for Napoleon Gackle Streeter via a 5-0 decision on mat number 2. So it is 9-0 Imperials. And the Imperials have a lot of open weight classes coming. And Ranke has the win, and Bowden Greenlee a quick takedown against Tate Thorpe at 160. And Greenlee just went right at it to get the takedown, now racking up the back points. Greenlee, a returning state champion, trying to end this one here in the first period, and he does. Greenlee the win, 38-9 Lisbon's lead. And on to 170. Christopher Lebrand from Napoleon, a 4-0 lead against Shelby Miller from EEK. Got Consolation round over there on mat 2. Back to mat number 1. Levi's Femme gets a quick takedown to get things rolling here at 170. Svem versus Brogan Roney. Svem's lead at 5-0. Christopher Lebrand gets the fall against Shelby Miller. Napoleon's lead at 15-0 in the Consolation semis. So Lisbon up 38-9. Levi's Svem a 5-0 lead. Final minute of the first period. Svem got that really quick takedown to get things started. Sets the cradle against Roney. Able to turn him back. And a fall comes. Levi's Svem the win. 44-9. That was a victory there at 170 on to 182. Silas Ranke for Lisbon. I believe it's Josh Meal out there for Oaks. Checking on mat number 2, Daxton Enslinger, a 2-0 lead against Max Chernlin. That is 126 pounds in the first period. And it looks like Enslinger may get a fall here early against Chernlin. He will get back points. His lead at 5-0. Back to mat number 1, Silas Ranke for Lisbon against Joshua Meal. And a takedown for Meal. And we'll get a stop for potentially dangerous. We are stopped with 1:08 to go in the first period. .55 seconds left in the period. Josh Meal a 2-0 lead. Over on mat number 2, Daxton Enslinger trying to get that shoulder of Max Chernlin down. That is the Consolation semis, and it is Daxton Enslinger with the win over on mat number 2. And the Imperials will get 6 more points. Their lead at 21-0. Okay, Napoleon only filling a few weight classes. So I believe this is when things will start opening up for the Imperials. Back to mat 1. Silas Ranke has tied it up. It is 2-2. Ranke against Meal. 29 seconds left in the first period. Five seconds left to go in the first period. And Silas Ranke, I don't think is going to able to get a turn. Doesn't have enough time. First period ends, it'll be 2-2. Mason Weigel from Napoleon wrestling against Isaiah Caruth from EEK. That is 132 pounds. And Napoleon has wrestlers at 106, 113, 120, 126, 132, and 138. After that, it will all be open weight classes. So Napoleon down to their final 2 wrestlers. Back to mat number 1. Ranke and Meal tied at 2 apiece here at 182 pounds. .44-9, Lisbon leads the duel. Napoleon leads their Consolation semifinal duel 27-0. Well, the two teams in the championship earn a spot to state, with the exception of if the second place team had not wrestled the third place team, they are allowed to challenge them for that spot to state. And Meal brought down Reinke and is just in bounds enough. So Reinke will be brought down, and it's a 4-2 score. .44 seconds left in the second period. Reinke reaches around, will get the leg of Meal. Meal with a hold of the leg of Reinke. I'm surprised we haven't seen a stalemate. Nice job by Reinke to turn Meal. If he can pop his head free, we'll have 2 for a reversal. Meal is not going to let go with 13 seconds left in this period. Reinke needs to get the head, gets the head out, gets the reversal. There we go, 4-4 the score. And Josh Meal was not going to give that up, and Reinke able to power through to make it 4-4, and now going into the third period at 182 pounds. Neutral ground to start the final period. And Meal gets Reinke down, and someone's going to get a point. And it will be Silas Reinke gets the point. Over on mat number 2, Isaiah Caruth, an 8-1 lead against Mason Weigel. That is the Consolation tournament. EEK looking for their first points of their matchup against Napoleon. Back to mat number 1, Silas Reinke, a 5-4 lead. Meal has Reinke down. Official saying no one here is getting points. Almost the same situation where Reinke entered that first period with the reversal. There we go, it gets the head free. It's just Josh Meal has done a good job controlling the head of Reinke and really making him work for those points. He did on that reversal, and he did there on that takedown. 47 seconds left in the third period. This is 182 pounds. Meal comes up, tries to work himself away from the escape, but Reinke able to bring him back down to the mat. 17 seconds left to go in the final period. Inside of 10 now left. And in 2 seconds, this will be final. Silas Reinke gets the win, 7-4. It's a 7-4 decision, and 47-9. The lead for Lisbon. And we're going to start seeing some open weight classes over on mat number 2. So EEK will finish out with open weight classes. And we'll get past Napoleon Gackel-Streeter in the consolation round of this tournament. (47-9) Lisbon. Gabe Lyons for the Broncos against Landon Potasic for Oaks. And it's Potasic who gets the takedown against Lyons and almost had him on his back. Lyons kept himself moving, gets away. Now Lyons can pop that head out. and keep control of Potasic. Could have himself a reversal, and he does. So right away, Potasic the takedown. Lions hits him with the reversal. 2-2 the score. Approaching the final minute here at 195 pounds on mat number 1. Getting the winner on to the championship round. And our final on mat number 2. EEK defeats Napoleon 30-27. EEK on to the 5th place match. Napoleon will wrestle in the 7th and 8th place match. Back on mat number 1. 47-9 Lisbon. 2-2 Lions and Potasic. Starting to see the Linton wrestlers make their way over. Linton will wrestle Kindred in the other Consolation semifinal match. Lions has Potasic on his back for some back points. 29 seconds left in the period. 3 points will go to Gabe Lyons, and that makes it 5-2. Four seconds left in the period. Potasic got himself around, tried to run through, couldn't. And now the period comes to an end. 5-2 Gabe Lyons leads for Lisbon. Right away, Potasic gets the escape to start the period, makes it 5-3, and then Lyons answers back with a takedown. A takedown has Potasic on his back. (7-3) Lions lead. Minute 30 left and a fall for Gabe Lyons. Gets the fall here 29 seconds into the second period. 53-9 Lisbon. Now on to 220. So again, as we had before, this is the only kind of had a little bit of offsetting schedules once we got through our first 2 rounds. You're seeing other teams getting some mat work in before the start of the next round of competition. Cam Opp for Lisbon against Max Klein for Oaks. This is 220 pounds. Lisbon will go on to the championship match. They will await their opponent, and it will either be Lamore or South Border. I believe we will have a heavyweight match coming as well. We haven't seen too many of those today. In fact, I don't think we've yet to see a heavyweight match come. Opp gets a takedown, has Klein on his back. And a fall for Cam Opp. 59-6 Lisbon. And we will get that heavyweight match that we had not seen today. Finn Henkel from Oaks, Grant Lyons from Lisbon. Now we started our first round with heavyweights, and a lot of teams, including Lisbon, and Oaks. These two teams were on the beneficial side of that, both starting out with a 6-0 lead without ever having to wrestle a match. Both of these wrestlers juniors. Lyons look to get a throw, loses his footing. Hinkle gets on top of him. And Jaden Hinkle a 2-0 lead. Lyons able to get up, keeps the feet moving, gets the wrist free. Lyons responds back by getting away, 2-1 the score. And that was a misstep by Lyons, and Hinkle had himself in a good position to capitalize. 49 seconds left in the first period. (59-9) Lisbon. Ten seconds left in the first period. 2-1. Jaden Hinkle leads Grant Lyons. And now the first period comes to an end. Thanks for joining us here on YourLiveEvent.com. We'll have a little bit of an extended break the way these schedules have worked out once this match here between Hinkle and Lyons ends. And then we'll get you going for more wrestling action out here. Second period underway, neutral position for both. Grant Lyons came through on a big spot last year for the Broncos when Josh Shear was injured after his championship match at heavyweight. And Shear got hurt in the offseason, so again, Grant Lyons having to come through on a big spot, and we have blood time here in this matchup. Let us take a break. We'll be back on YourLiveEvent.com.
The friendly staff at Lamore Drugstore reminds you, from school supplies, greeting cards, or prescription needs, you can find it all at Lamore Drugstore. COVID antibody testing and the Johnson & Johnson COVID vaccine available, plus COVID-19 home antigen tests are available now. Watch out for the monthly flyer for monthly sales. Let Lamore Drugstore be your one-stop shop. Lamore Drugstore, located in the center of Lamore in the Bank North Mall. For information, go to lamoredrugstore.com.
And we're resuming action here for this heavyweight match. Jaden Hinkle from Oaks, a 2-1 lead against Grant Lyons. 59-9, so Lisbon on to the championship of this region duel tournament. This one just for pride between the two. Lyons had set up a throw against Hinkle and lost his footing, and Hinkle right there to able to get on top of him, get the takedown, and Lyons willed his way back for an escape to make it 2-1. That's how our first period ends. We have not seen any scoring, of course, coming here in the second. 40 seconds left to go. .29 seconds. Linton and Kindred getting ready for their consolation match. That's going to get underway here on mat number 2. Five seconds left to go. Lyons gets the leg of Hinkle, but runs out of time. And we'll go on to the third period. Lyons will be up here to start this period. That's Hinkle down. Trying to go with the Nelson on a turn. Lions getting back points. Down to our final minute and 25 seconds. And a fall comes for Grant Lions. (65-9), Lisbon wins. They are on to the championship. Oaks will go on to the third place match. Let us take a break. We'll be back with more on yourliveevent.com.
Hardware carries your everyday items from plumbing, electrical, automotive, and more. Check out their latest selection of Valspar paint alongside Milwaukee tools. Plus, stop by Lamore Hardware and browse their sweet pickin' section during the Galentine Shop Hop on February 10th, 11th, and 12th. Grab your friends and shop Lamore, Oaks, and Lisbon at over 15 stores. See Sweet Pickin's Facebook page for details or go online to lamorehardware.com. That's lamorehardware.com.
The Lisbon Bronco Athletic Boosters is a group of parents, coaches, and community members whose mission is to enrich the Lisbon High School athletic community by providing financial support for Lisbon High School athletic programs and events. If you are interested in getting involved, they invite you to join the Bronco Athletic Booster Group on Facebook to learn more. The Lisbon Athletic Boosters send a good luck wish to all athletes competing today.
The Lisbon Public School District ensures that all students will learn, experience success, and be good citizens from elementary through high school. The school staff and community takes great pride in providing meaningful and innovative opportunities for our students who continue to maintain ACT scores above state and national averages. Watch your kids continue to grow within the Lisbon Public School District from the playing surface to the classroom. For more information, go online to lisbonpublicschools.com.
Going to NESCS, I found out way more than just like sports. I met a lot of people just on my floor, and then different activities you could go to that were on campus. I for sure will look back on all the memories and love it. My name is Grace, and I'm here for my future.
First week of college, I can't tell you how many friends I've made. It's a family, you know what I mean? Like every time I go to a meeting, like everyone knows my name. They're always kind to me. I love it. I can't explain how much I love it here. My name is Junior, and I'm here for my future.
Olson Accounting offers services for individuals including financial and retirement planning, taxes, estate planning, and elder care. For business, Olson Accounting can help you with a variety of services including payroll, audit, strategic planning, and taxes. Learn more about these services and more to help you in your business or farm operation by visiting colsoncpa.com or call 701-683-2700. Olson Accounting of Lisbon.
The Command IQ app helps me manage the Wi-Fi in every room of the house however I want. Like this room, where my wife talks to her friends in her book club every week. She's my best friend.
Time out. Have you seen the abs on the latest Bachelor? My husband used to have abs, but now he just has flabs. I don't know. Now, he says he works out, but I think...
It's not a book club meeting, it's a make fun of me meeting. Well, what happens in book club doesn't always stay in book club. So?
Oh. Darla? Honey, my Wi-Fi is down. That never happens.
Well, that's strange. Well, we'll see if we can get someone to come fix it next month.
Okay, but what am I supposed to do about book club?
I don't know. Maybe read a book? Command IQ, you're my new best friend.
Contact the guys at RDK Enterprises before the winter breaks to spring and your equipment isn't ready for the field. RDK Enterprises specializes in seed meter calibration, planter maintenance, and they have the full line of precision planting products. Call them up and schedule your maintenance or software updates at 701-636-2119. They're more than happy to talk about any other issues that may be affecting your precision planting. Spring is closer than you think, and RDK Enterprises in Hillsborough and Drayton can help you out. 701-636-2119 or planterdoc.com.
Let's get real. You're ready for a place that's big enough to grow and small enough to care. So get ready for the University of Minnesota Crookston. With more than 30 majors, minors, and certificates, you'll earn a University of Minnesota degree in a close-knit community where faculty become friends and friends feel like family. And to get a degree that can make a difference, you don't need a big city, just big dreams. The University of Minnesota Crookston. Real, hands-on, ready.
The Lisbon Bronco Athletic Boosters is a group of parents, coaches, and community members whose mission is to enrich the Lisbon High School athletic community by providing financial support for Lisbon High School athletic programs and events. If you are interested in getting involved, they invite you to join the Bronco Athletic Booster Group on Facebook to learn more. The Lisbon Athletic Boosters send a good luck wish to all athletes competing today.
Kindred offers a wide range of internal growth. If you have a goal in mind and you put your mind to it, your successes can be endless.
There are so many jobs within this company that you can rotate into.
I like challenges. Kindred gives me challenges.
Yeah, Kindred is a great place to work. There's plenty of flexibility. You're never tied to your desk. There's a team here that is always there for you.
Yeah, grab your role and run with it. And always be aware of the opportunities because they're in front of you.
Wallach Johnson Insurance is your friendly neighborhood team of qualified insurance professionals celebrating 40 years of service in 2021. As an experienced independent insurance agency, they have access to highly rated insurance companies and can shop around to find you an affordable solution for farm, crop, business, home, and auto insurance. Visit them at one of their locations in Lisbon, Gwinnett, or Rutland and get a free quote started today. Call or text toll free at 888-683-5253 or visit their website at nd-insurer.com.
From on-site farm repairs to maintaining the condition of your vehicle, trust the staff at Welton's Tire Service. They've served the Lisbon area since 1972, guaranteeing customer satisfaction and workmanship from farm equipment, tire services, and preventative vehicle maintenance. You'll find it all from affordable prices, free estimates, to their knowledgeable technicians answering any question. Welton's Tire Service is locally owned and located on Main Street in Lisbon. For information, go online to weltonstire.net or call 701-683-5136.
RDK Enterprises can help with spring preparation this winter. Call them at 701-636-2119 to schedule your meter, planter, and precision planting software repairs and updates. This includes monitoring and control systems, all to help improve your planting, which means improved profits. It pays to plant with precision with RDK Enterprises. Locations in Hillsborough and Drayton, North Dakota. Visit them online at planterdoc.com or call 701-636-2119.
For all your flooring needs, look no further than Carlson Customs Incorporated. From tile, Cortex, and laminate flooring, waterproof floors, shower tiles, and carpet, you are sure to find what you need to update or create the perfect feel in your home or business. Locally owned and operated, Carlson Customs Incorporated. Call Todd at 218-531-0176.
Honesty, loyalty, integrity.
At Bank North, we've remained true to these values for generations. They shape the way we do business, work with customers, and support our communities. We've been here for more than a century, helping people grow farms and businesses, finance homes, and pursue their dreams. It's values-based banking, and it's all about working together to strengthen the common threads that bind us together. Bank North, always true.
The Lisbon Public School District ensures that all students will learn, experience success, and be good citizens from elementary through high school. The school staff and community takes great pride in providing meaningful and innovative opportunities for our students who continue to maintain ACT scores above state and national averages. Watch your kids continue to grow within the Lisbon Public School District from the playing surface to the classroom. For more information, go online to lisbonpublicschools.com.
Welcome back to yourliveevent.com. We taking a little bit of an extended break before we get set to continue on with our coverage. And we are in the consolation round. What you see in front of us here is the consolation round. Kindred a 9-0 lead against Linton. Let's tell you where we stand right now. The first round, well, Lisbon got a win over Napoleon Streeter 63-12. Oaks over EEK 46-26. Lamore over Linton 66-12. South Border over Kindred, 45-18. Second round, Lisbon defeated Oaks 65-9. EEK over Napoleon Streeter 30-27. So that means Lisbon will wrestle for the championship. Later on this afternoon, EEK will wrestle for 5th place. Napoleon Streeter will wrestle in the 7th and 8th place match. Going on in front of us is the other consolation semifinal match. That is host Linton against Kindred. It is Hope Medler against Fisher Johnson from Kindred. Johnson with a 4-0 lead, trying to end this one with a fall here in the first period. He will. 15-0 the lead for the Kindred Vikings. Again, if Kindred wins this, they will wrestle in the 5th place match. If they lose, they will wrestle 7th and 8th place. So there we go. That's where we stand so far up until this point of this tournament, which got underway about 10 o'clock this morning, and it's just been rolling through. Look over at mat number 1. Those are our two opponents for the other semifinal, Lamore and South Border. They're getting themselves ready for competition coming up here in the semifinal. Looks like the official searching for captain, so that semifinal might be underway here pretty quick. Let us take a break. We'll be back with more on yourliveevent.com.
Welcome to Ada, Minnesota. There's much to offer for new residents and much to do once you're here. Medical facility, living community, and assistant living. A beautiful school campus providing quality education. The Deco Center with a 24-hour fitness center. A community of faith with church and youth programs. Auto dealers, bowling, theater, farm implement and agronomy centers. Banks, retail and service businesses, a radio station, and much more. With employment and housing available. Welcome to the City of Ada to work, raise a family, and relax. Contact the City of Ada for more information.
Back on yourliveevent.com, Blake Otten from Linton against Carter Schmitz from Kindred. 6-2, the lead from Carter Schmitz. And things are about to get underway over on mat number 1, and that is the other championship semifinal. We'll send you over there in just a moment. That is South Border and Lamore wrestling for a chance to go on to the championship, where they will wrestle against the Lisbon Broncos. Carter Schmitz gets the win here. Let's get you to mat number 1. This is the championship semifinals. Logan Potts from Lamore, Joseph Keller from South Border. And both wrestlers tied up. No one yet to establish control on the mat. Got a chance in that extended break we took to take a lap around the gym and see what was going on. And it's just an exciting atmosphere out here in Linton. Again, thanks to the school for being a host, Linton H&B hosting this year's tournament. Logan Potts leads 2-0. Potts with the takedown. Up to his feet, Joseph Keller. Looks like we have some open weight classes on mat number 2, so the officials trying to get all that caught up between Linton and Kindred. And the winner will wrestle for 5th place, loser will wrestle in 7th and 8th place. 45 seconds left to go here back on mat number 1, which is the championship semifinals. Logan Potts from Lamore with the 2-0 advantage. It is Blake Kettering on mat number 2 against Gavin Niemeyer. And Kettering gets a quick takedown. Let's drop in on mat number 2 here real quick. And a fall for Blake Kettering. Kettering, the Linton wrestler, gets the victory. Back to mat 1, 23 seconds left here in the first period. Keller immediately sits out, gets an escape, 2-1 the score. Nine seconds left in the period. And the period ends 2-1, the lead for Logan Potts. Lisbon has gotten victories against both of these teams this year. Of course, their history with South Border, especially last season, kind of unparalleled. It was a trilogy matchup last year between those two. Lisbon lost the first meeting. That was in the regular season. They beat South Border to win the region championship. And then at the Fargo Dome, were tied, went to criteria. It was Lisbon ultimately getting the win. I believe came down to open weight classes, which Lisbon did not have an open weight class. And that is what got them the win. Logan Potts gets a takedown. His lead at 4-1. Getting away is Joseph Keller, 4-2 the score. Second period at 106 pounds, championship semifinal. Kindred leads Linton 33-12 in the Consolation semifinal match at the other mat. And again, both teams having some open weight classes, making some moves, so the officials getting all that worked out. That's why we haven't had a chance to drop over to mat number 2. Minute 10 left in the second period here on mat number 1. Logan Potts a 6-3 lead, against Joseph Keller. .57 seconds left in the second period. .35 seconds left in the period. And going for the takedown was Keller. And he'll get it. Keller gets 2, it's 6-5. 20 seconds left in the second period. Over on mat 2, Kane Lund from Linton against Rodney Wolf from Kindred. Wolf a 2-0 lead. 7 seconds left in the second period. And 2 periods complete here at 106. Logan Potts from Lamore Litchfield Marion a 6-5 lead against Joseph Keller. Over on mat number 2, Rodney Wolf a 2-0 lead has Kane Lund on his back. Could get a fall coming here in the first period at 182. Lund gets himself away. Back to mat number 1. Keller gets a point for the escape. 6-6, he has tied with Potts. Now gets a takedown, 8-6 his lead. has Potts on his back. Keller could end this one with the fall here in the third period. A battle so far between these two. Keller has it locked in tight. And a win for Joseph Keller to get things started for the South Border Mustangs here in the championship semifinals. He gets the fall, 6-0 South Border. And right away on to the next match. Tony Michelson wrestling against Jace Duffy. I believe that's the matchup we have here at 113. Yep. So Michelson and Duffy wrestling at the 113 pounds matchup here in the semifinals, 6-0. That big win coming in the first round for Joseph Keller. In the first match. 39-24 in favor of Kindred in Linton over on mat number 2. That is a consolation semifinal matchup. They are about to get underway here at 195 pounds, I believe, is where they are at. Now they are up to 220. We'll see who they have out there for that matchup, but back over to mat number 1. Austin Donley and Perrin Johnson wrestling on mat number 2. Inside of a minute to go, and a takedown comes from Duffy. Duffy has 2, gets Michelson right into his back points. Duffy trying to lock it in for the win. Michelson's been forcing him to walk around. Perrin Johnson gets the win via fall over on mat number 2, by the way. More points coming for the Kindred Vikings. 20 seconds left. Duffy's locked it in. And Duffy gets the win with the fall. Kind of anticlimactic in terms of the call of the fall, but it's a victory nonetheless for Jace Duffy. 6-6 the score. So through 2 weight classes here in the championship semifinal, Lamore and South Border tied up. Final over on mat number 2, a victory for Kindred. 45-24. So Kindred will wrestle EEK for 5th place. Linton will wrestle for 7th place. Back over to max number 1, Maddox Shockman for Lamore, Litchfield, Marion, Riker Vetter for South Border. 6-6 is the dual score. And Vetter gets the takedown. No, he doesn't. Vetter brought down Shockman, didn't get the takedown. And now the takedown comes for Riker Vetter. Vetter the takedown in control, but just not in a good position to turn Max Shockman. And the wrestler's out of bounds. 1:01 left in the first period at 120. So mat 2 left open. And Vetter turned Shockman, but had his knee behind, like about the small of Shockman's back, and couldn't get a clean turn, and that's actually put Shockman in a good position. If he can free his upper body to get a reversal and tie this at 2. Shockman in that position where he's got to be a little bit tentative of moving the hands around, because that will put Vetter in a good position, but also needs to be moving himself around to get free. 14 seconds left in the period, a stalemate, and kind of rightfully so on that stalemate. So all of our place matches have been set. All but two. As up to his feet, Maddox Schockman away, gets an escape, 4-1. A lead for Riker Vetter from South Border, and the first period's over. Six is our dual score, and winner will face the Lisbon Broncos. Second period just underway. And right away, Vetter turns Schockman, and Schockman ends up on his shoulder. Vetter trying to go for the chicken wing and the turn. Minute 40 to go, second period just underway. And Napoleon and Linton will wrestle for 7th and 8th place, and those are the two teams out there on mat number 2 getting ready. We're going to get a potentially dangerous and a stop here with a minute 26. 4-1, Riker Vetter leads Maddox Schockman. Vetter tries to turn on the cradle. Schockman almost got this head free. And now Vetter will roll him again. Back points coming for Riker Vetter. Vetter adjusts the hands. Tucks the arms of Schockman. Can't get him tucked enough for a turn. 3-point near fall for Vetter. 7-1 his lead. And Schockman gets away. It is 7-2. Vetter 21-13 on the season. Ranked in the top 10 at 120 pounds, as quite a few South Border wrestlers are this year. Vetter goes for the takedown. Has the ankle of Schockman and gets him down for two more. 9-2 the score. 10 seconds left in the second period. And the period comes to an end. 9-2. Riker Vetter from South Border leads Maddox Schockman from Lamore, Litchfield, Marion. And the third period begins. Schockman has some points to make up, down 9-2. Each wrestler down as Schockman has the ankle of Vetter. Vetter has his arms tucked behind the knees of Schockman. Minute 27 to go, final period. Just get this feeling that we're going to see a lot of matches come all three periods between these two teams. As right away off the whistle, Schockman goes for the low single leg against Vetter. Vetter able to defend as we approach the final minute of the third period. .59 seconds to go. .45 seconds left. 9-2 Riker Vetter. And Vetter lulled Schockman into another takedown and some back points. 11-2 the score. Back points coming. With every point being so crucial, Schockman trying to avoid the fall at least here. Doesn't want to spot those two extra points. The South Border bridges himself up, comes around on his side. 5 seconds left here in the final period. And Vetter back to his, rather Schockman back to his stomach. Vetter will take a lead 14-2. The period ends. So it will be 10-6 South Border. Jockman fought all the way to the end to avoid those 2 extra points coming the way of South Border. Move on now to 126. Brody Hoffman will wrestle for South Border. Carissa Mettinger will wrestle for for Linton. She wrestled for the Lobos earlier today in their first round victory. Up to 126 pounds, 10-6 the lead for South Border. Napoleon and Linton, who will wrestle for 7th and 8th place, are getting some mat time over on mat number 2. Hoffman shoots on Mettinger, takedown. Brody Hoffman leads 2-0. Mettinger right up to her base, and Hoffman starts breaking her down. Inside of a minute left in the first period. And Hoffman gets Mettinger turned over. Hoffman will have some back points coming. The official indicating that it's going to be 3. Hoffman's going to give one big push coming here against Mettinger. 27 seconds left in the first period. And a fall comes for Brody Hoffman. 16-6, South Border's lead. It'll be 132, Matthew Wolf for South Border against Gavin Christofferson. At least that's what's scheduled to wrestle next. And mat number 2. Linton and Napoleon Gackle Streeter, they are getting ready for what will be the 7th and 8th place match of this dual tournament. Mat number 1, things are already underway. Gavin Christofferson from Lamore, Tristan Lepp from South Border. So Lepp moving down to 132. 16-6, South Border leads the duel. Lepp comes on the single leg, brings down Christofferson. And Napoleon and Linton about ready to go for the 7th and 8th place match. We'll keep you up to date as well. As well as when that match begins, as Tristan Lepp will get the turn against Christofferson. And Christofferson back on will roll back to his stomach. 3 points on the near fall for Tristan Lepp, 5-0 his lead. Lepp trying to set a combination against Christofferson. The 7th and 8th place match will begin at 113 pounds. They're just about set to go over on mat number 2. Tristan Lepp will swing himself around, has Christofferson on his back. Five seconds left. First period comes to an end. 3 points now to Tristan Lepp, 8-0 his lead. Seventh and 8th place duel beginning over here on mat number 2. Alexis Snyder from Napoleon. Jill Goldaddy for Linton. And the wrestler's out of bounds. Second period beginning here in the championship semifinals of 132-pound here of this duel. Tristan Lepp to his feet, turns himself around against Christofferson. Has not gotten free for a reversal as he drives Christofferson towards the mat. And Lepp gets the hand free, comes around, reversal, 10-0 Tristan Lepp's lead. $10-0 the lead for the sophomore from South Border. His team leading the duel 16-6. Minute left in the second period. Lepp has Christofferson on his back. And a fall comes for Tristan Lepp here in the second period. 22-6, South Border. On to 138. Tristan Lepp was listed at 138. He has obviously been moved. Cale Hebel, 136 for Lamore, Litchfield, Marion. He'll come out for the Lobos. We'll see who comes out for South Border Mustangs. Over on mat number 2, Alexis Snyder, a 2-0 lead against Gerald Goldaddy from Linton. That's a 113-pound match of the 7th and 8th place duel. And this is the first of the placing matches. 5th place will be next, and then will be the 3rd place in the championship. Back to mat 1, Matthew Wolf from South Border, Cale Hebel from Lamore, Litchfield, Marion. Mustangs leading 22-6. Hebel looking at a throw, but they are out of bounds. So the loser between these two wrestles Oaks for 3rd and 4th place. And the winner wrestles Lisbon, and we could see a challenge coming the way of the team that finishes 3rd if they want to get a spot on to the state duel tournament. Hebel comes in to shoot with the single leg. Has the elevation against Wolf. Tries to get behind the leg of Wolf, and Wolf just keeps himself moving around and tries to bring Hebel out of bounds with him, and he does successfully. That will stop time with 32.6 left in the first period. Wolf comes to shoot, gets Hebel down. Hebel reaches inside and tries to, looks like he's trying to set a cradle against Wolf. Matthew Wolf rather did get the takedown. So 2-0 Wolf's lead. The decision went to Hebel. He will defer to Matthew Wolf. This is 138 pounds. Started all the way at 106. So we started right on top. Hebel on top to begin the second period. Matthew Wolf will stand up. Over on mat number 2, Alexis Snyder for Napoleon Gackle Streeter. She has a 7-0 lead against Gerald Goldaddy from Linton. That one is in the 3rd period just beginning. That is the first match of the 7th and 8th place duel. Wolf gets himself through. Has not gotten the escape, as locking up hands is Hebel. Hebel does have the lead, 2-0. Excuse me, I had said it was Wolf. It is Hebel who has the 2-0 lead, and now Wolf will come around for the reversal, makes it 2-2. 2-2 the score, 1 minute left here at 138 pounds in the second period. .47 seconds left in the second period. Remember, a week from today, we'll have an audio-only broadcast of the Region 1 individual tournament. You can find that here on yourliveevent.com. Alexis Snyder on mat number 2 has run her lead to 11-0. Let's take a quick drop in over at mat number 2. That is the 7th and 8th place duel. Alexis Snyder looking to get the win to get things started for the Napoleon Gackle Streeter Imperials. And Snyder gets the fall. 2-2 our score here back at mat number 1 between Hebel and Wolf. 10 seconds left in the second period. And that is how the second period will end. 22-6. South Border leads, trying to go on to another championship match here in Region 1. They would wrestle Lisbon. Both wrestlers on their feet to start the third period. It is 2-2, Hebel and Wolf, 138 pounds. Hebel was setting a throw, try to put it in against Wolf. Wolf felt the pressure, comes back. Now Hebel comes in to shoot, sprawling out as Wolf. Wolf trying to walk himself around to turn this into 2 points and to break that tie. Continues to take himself around, trying to gain the hips. Now he does. Matthew Wolf, a 4-2 lead. Hebel behind by 2, has 47 seconds to try to respond back for the Lobos. .40 seconds left in the match. .27 seconds left. And they are out of bounds with 23.1 left. Over on mat number 2, Christopher Lebrand from Napoleon has a 2-1 lead against Holter Bridwell from Linton HMB. That duel score 7th and 8th place in Napoleon, a 6-0 lead. 15 seconds now left in the third period. Matthew Wolf from South Border up against Cale Hebel, 4-2. All that Wolf has to do is run out these final 3 seconds. He will, and the final will be 4-2. Wolf wins by the decision, 25-6. The lead for South Border. Let's get a quick break. We'll be back on yourliveevent.com.
Sometimes it's tough being a dad. Kids grow up fast. Hey, girls. Oh, love it.
Dad, what are you doing?
I'm TikToking.
Is he serious?
Don't even want me around anymore. You know when I first started noticing it? When I stopped getting hugs. Hugs mean a lot to a dad. So, with Command IQ, I found a way to get the hugs back. Watch.
Dad, the Wi-Fi is down.
Oh, let me see if I can fix it.
It's back. Thanks, Dad. You're the best.
With Command IQ, you can bring the hugs back.
We are back on yourliveevent.com. Region 1 dual tournament On your screen right now, that is mat number 1 in the championship semifinals. Brady Steffes from Lamore, Litchfield, Marion. Marshall Lindgren from South Border. Minute left in the first period. That is 145 pounds, 25-5 the dual score in favor of South Border. And a takedown comes from Lindgren. Actually, he switched cameras on us. Lindgren gets the takedown and gets a fall against Brady Steffes. Marshall Lindgren, his 31st victory of the season, 31-6 the lead for South Border. Mat number 2, which is the 7th and 8th place duel. Walter Bridwell from Linton H&B, a 9-7 lead against Christopher Liebrandt from Napoleon. 53 seconds left in the second period at 1:20. 6-0 the lead for Napoleon in that duel. And we'll have the 5th place match coming up next. Then it'll be 3rd, and then it'll be on for the championship. Jay Kramer from the Lobos against Jace Nitschke from South Border. That is 152 pounds. I want to thank the Linton's wrestling team, their athletic department, for giving us this opportunity to come out here and broadcast today. So far, it's been such a great experience. I expect it to continue to be that way here the rest of this day. A takedown comes from Jace Nitschke, and then they go out of bounds. Nitschke, a 2-0 lead. The magic words were said when I came in the hospitality room, which feeding all the tournament workers, the coaches, broadcasters, officials, just everyone involved in this tournament. And then it'll be on next week to Lisbon for the individual tournament. Nitschke leads 2-0. 1 minute left in the first period at 1:52. Nitschke able to get some movement, a tilt on Kramer. Not enough to get him over and get back points. Nitschke will come back around the other side. And unable to get a turn against Kramer again. 25 seconds left in the first period. 3 near fall points go to Jace Nitschke. 5-0 his lead against Jake Kramer. 10 seconds left in the first period here at 1:52. Nitschke gets him back. Has Kramer down in a fall. Jace Nitschke gets the win. Minute 54 into the 152-pound match. 37-6. South Border with the advantage. And we are on to 160. Baxter Sand for South Border. And Henry Lettenmeyer. I believe that will be the matchup we see. Yeah, Garrett Hebel from Lamore, Litchfield, Marion. Baxter Sand from South Border. 37-6, South Border leads. Mat number 1, Walter Bridwell from Linton, an 11-7 lead against Christopher Liebrandt. 6-0 Napoleon's lead in the 7th and 8th place duel. Back to mat 1. Hebel gets behind Sand, gets Sand down. 2-0 Garrett Hebel's lead. Hebel 33 and to make that 27-2. Number 1 wrestler in his weight class at 170. Well, wrestling 160 is number 1 at 170. Was the champion in this weight class last year at the Fargo Dome. .43 seconds left in the first period, and the wrestlers were out of bounds. They did not stop the clock. So you can hear both sides wanting that clock to be reset. I think they're going to go 40. They put 44 minutes. I think they meant 44 seconds. 44 seconds left in the first period. 2-0 Garrett Hebel. And Baxter Sand gets away to make it 2-1. "19 seconds left in the first period. Hebel works down Sand, but did not get the takedown. Now drops levels, looking at the single leg. 5 seconds left. Hebel brings down Sand. 2 seconds left. 1. First period ends with Garrett Hebel leading 2-1. Mat number 2, Mason Weigel from Napoleon Gackle Streeter, Garrett Zink from Linton HMB. That's 132 pounds in the 7th and 8th place duel. 12-3 the lead for the Napoleon Gackle Streeter Imperials. And this is the first of the place matches we've had today. Back to mat number 1, second period begins. Baxter Sand from South Border could not hang on to Garrett Hebel. Escape for Hebel. 3-1 his lead. Sand comes to shoot, sprawling back is Hebel. 90 seconds to go in the second period. Lisbon Broncos on the stage watching this setup for who will be their opponent for the championship. Up to shoot, Hebel brings down Sand. No takedown points have been awarded as Sand hangs onto the ankle of Hebel, and they are both out of bounds. 1:03 now left in the second period. .55 seconds left in the second period. (37-6). South Border does lead Lamore. And the wrestlers are out of bounds again. Sand comes to shoot on Hebel. Hebel sprawls out, works Sand down, has his ankle. Simultaneously as he comes around, pulls those ankles in and gets a takedown. 5-1 Garrett Hebel. 19 seconds left in the second period. We're at 160 pounds here in the other championship semifinal duel. Hebel gets the turn against Sand, doesn't get back points. One second left, period comes to an end. 5-1 Garrett Hebel leading Baxter Sand. Mat 2, Mason Weigel from Napoleon, a 6-2 lead over Garrett Zink. Make that a 7-2 lead, make that a 9-2 lead. Third period begins. Garrett Hebel knowing he needs to ride out this final 2 minutes, leading 5-1. Will be on top of Baxter Sand. Sand ranked in the top 10 at 160 pounds. So another one of the ranked wrestlers on this South Border team. He gets an escape. It's 5-2. Comes to shoot on Hebel. Hebel denies him. Sand tries to shoot again. And Sand will shoot, but drags him out of bounds. And a point comes to Baxter Sand. Now it is 5-3. Right away, shoots on the single leg of Hebel. Can't hang on to it. Sand just needs the takedown to at least guarantee a shot at overtime. Shoots for the single leg, turns it into a double leg, has them down, they're out of bounds. Both sides getting into it. Sand shoots for the double leg, denying him his Hebel. You give Sand an extra foot, and it's a 5-5 match. Sand goes to shoot, works down Hebel, had a takedown, no, Hebel gets the takedown. 7-3, Hebel. Sand had to go for it. Hebel capitalized. Back points will come to to Garrett Hebel. They're out of bounds, 12.3 seconds left. Can't fault Baxter Sand. He knew he needed points. Two seconds, 1 second, 0. Garrett Hebel, a 9-3 win over Baxter Sand at 160. 37-9. Lobos still trail big here in this duel semifinal. On a 170. It'll be Herman Kauk coming in for South Border. Lentenmeyer. Oh, they're going to go with Wendell, Brock Wendell for Lamore Litchfield Marion. Mat number 2, Mason Weigel, a 11-7 lead for Napoleon over Garrett Zink from Linton. 12-3 the dual score. That is 7th and 8th place. Back over to mat number 1. Herman Kauk and Brock Wendell. Both just feeling each other out here for the first 30 seconds. Kauk trying to set the throw. And Wendell leans back on Kauk, has him down, a 2-point takedown. Wendell has Kauk down. And Wendell gets the fall. Minute 14 in. Brock Wendell the win over Herman Kauk. 37-15, the score still in favor of South Border. On a 182, Seth Wolf from South Border. Gossage from Lamore Litchfield Marion. Update on the dual score for 7th and 8th place, 15-2, a lead for Napoleon. And right away, Wolf coming with the double leg. Gossage is just hanging on. Now he is up to his feet. If Wolf can get elevation, he'll take a lead and he will release here at 182 pounds. Winner wrestles Lisbon for the region championship. Losing team will wrestle for 3rd place. You win 3rd place, a chance to challenge the runner-up. And a takedown comes from Seth Wolf. Two nothing, he leads. Wolf has him on his back. Message comes up. It is going to be a 5-0 lead, though for Seth Wolf. Make that a 4-0 lead. It was a 2-point near fall. 19 seconds left in the first period here at 182 pounds. Two seconds left. One period's over. Or nothing, the lead for Seth Wolf. Mat number 2, Blake Otten from Linton HMB, a 9-2 lead against Logan Feist for Napoleon. 15-3, Napoleon leads Linton HMB for the 7th and 8th place, and I believe this would be the final weight class that Napoleon has. Yeah, Logan Feist would be the last. That one. Seth Wolf, a 4-0 lead. Comes around for a reversal, makes it 6-0. Reaches back against Gossage and brings him down. 8-0 the lead. Near fall points again given to Seth Wolf. Blake Otten wins via fall, by the way. Excuse me, Logan Feist wins via fall for Napoleon Gackle-Streeter. And it looks like that's going to be end of matches coming in 7th and 8th place, so just open weight classes through the rest of the card. 45 seconds left in the second period. Seth Wolf, a 6-0 lead for South Border. The Mustangs lead 37-15 in the duel. Wolf gets the turn. And Seth Wolf gets the win in the fall with 4 seconds left in the second period. 43-15 South Border. It's on to 195. Daniel Schumacher for the Mustangs. Now I believe it's Brady Lettenmeyer. I've said his name 3 times. And I think this is actually the time he will come out and wrestle. So they're totaling up forfeits over in mat number 2. They will be in favor of the host, Linton HMB Lions. And Lettenmeyer and Schumacher wrestling over here on mat number 1. And this is the championship semifinals. 43-15, South Border leads. And the 7th and 8th place match about to become final, but it will be Linton HMB getting the win to take 7th place. 2-point takedown goes to Daniel Schumacher, and the wrestler's out of bat, rather the takedown in the near fall. Then he'll cut him loose. It's 4-1 the lead for Schumacher. So 33-21, the lead for Linton. They forgot they had started at 113, so they will come back and wrestle at 106 on the 7th and 8th place duel. So not quite officially final, but Linton will finish, the host Lions will finish 7th here in the dual tournament. 4-1 the lead for Brady Lettenmeyer from Lamore Litchfield Marion against Daniel Schumacher from South Border. Minute left to wrestle in the first period at 195. And Dalton Weiss gets a takedown in near fall in the opening seconds to begin the 106-pound match. Weiss a 5-0 lead. Schumacher comes on the single leg against Lettenmeyer. Now switches to the double. Has Lettenmeyer up and down for 2. Schumacher makes it makes it a 3-point match. It is 6-3. Make it 6-1. Schumacher with the advantage will cut Lettenmeyer loose. Weiss, by the way, gets the win via fall for Napoleon Gackle-Streeter, but that is going to be a final. Linton wins the 7th place match 33-27. So we have our first placement of this tournament. Linton will finish in 7th. Napoleon Gackle-Streeter will finish in 8th. Daniel Schumacher leads Brady Lettenmeyer. Second period to begin here at 195 pounds. So now, as before, the only matches going on right now will be at mat number 1. EEK and Kindred will wrestle for 5th place. That will be the next one to happen here at mat number 2. They're going to give those wrestlers a little bit of time before going forward with that match. 7-2, Daniel Schumacher from South Border leads Brady Lettenmeyer. .117 left in the second period, 43-15. South Border leads. .104 now left in the second period. Down to the final 33 seconds of the second period at 195. Daniel Schumacher a 9-2 lead against Brady Lettenmeyer. Ashton Peterson set for 220 for South Border. We'll see who the Lobos send out. I wonder if we may see an open weight class come for Lamore Litchfield Marion. And second period comes to an end, 9-2 Daniel Schumacher. And we're going to have blood time on the mat. We'll step aside. Back with more on YourLiveEvent.com.
RDK Enterprises can help with spring preparation this winter. Call them at 701-636-2119 to schedule your meter, planter, and precision planting software repairs and updates. This includes monitoring and control systems, all to help improve your planting, which means improved profits. It pays to plant with precision with RDK Enterprises. Locations in Hillsborough and Drayton, North Dakota. Visit them online at planterdoc.com or call 701-636-2119.
The Kindred Vikings Booster Club is an organization of parents and community members that supports and encourages the advancement to Kindred athletic programs, focusing on wholesome school spirit, promoting good sportsmanship, and developing high ideals of character. For more information, or if you'd like to be part of the Kindred Vikings Booster Club, send an email to kindredboosterclub@gmail.com. That's kindredboosterclub@gmail.com. Go Vikings!
Back on yourliveevent.com, 43-15. South Border leads Lamore Litchfield Marion in the championship semifinal duel match. Here at 195 pounds, Daniel Schumacher a 9-3 lead against Brady Lentenmeyer. I believe we may see an open 220 coming next. So it will be South Border wrestling against Lisbon for the championship. It would be the second meeting this season between these two teams. It was a victory for the Lisbon Broncos at home. They gave a takedown to Schumacher, immediately cuts Lentenmeyer loose. It's 11-4. 59 seconds left here in the third period. So Oaks and Lamore will wrestle for third place, and I believe that will coincide with the championship match. So we'll have the fifth place match coming up, and then they will have the third place coincide with the championship. A chance for the third place winner to challenge the runner-up if they have not wrestled them yet today. 11-4, Schumacher from South Border leads. Shoots against Lentenmeyer. 12 seconds left to go in the third period. Five seconds, and this one will become a final. Daniel Schumacher, the victory, 11-4 for the South Border Mustangs. (46-15). And now on to 220, which I said I believe 220 might be open. Okay, so South Border will be open at 220. So I think they both will forfeit 220, and then we will have Wyatt Waite against Shane Nitschke. So both teams opting to not send the wrestler out for 220. And I believe we will see South Border will not send Nitschke out, so Waite will get the win. So 46-21, that is the final. South Border gets the win. They are on to the dual championship. They will wrestle the Lisbon Broncos. We'll have more wrestling coming your way next on yourliveevent.com.
I'm starting off on some smaller projects to get me worked up to some of the bigger things built around here.
The atmosphere in the shop is very, very team-based, which is great.
It's really cool to see the beginning and end product.
So it's very satisfying to build something that you know people are really going to appreciate.
Emery Vistos Implement has been family owned and operated since 1935. Located in Oaks, North Dakota, they sell CarQuest automotive parts and numerous lines of agriculture parts, from edible bean equipment to air compressors and pressure washers to Georgia and Rocky boots and grills. Anything you need is under one roof at Emery Vistos Implement. Stop in just south of Oaks on Highway 1 or go online to vistoimplement.com. That's vistoimplement.com for more information.
From all of us at Enbridge, thank you.
Thank you. Miigwech, and thank you for working on Line 3 replacement.
Thank you to everyone who supported this project.
Construction is complete on a new and safer pipeline that will deliver the North American energy that we all rely on every day. And it's done thanks to the support and hard work of thousands of people. I'm grateful for every single voice of support and every hour of labor put into this project. Thank you.
The Enderlin Alumni Association promotes the school and community, as over the past few years, Enderlin athletics have been greatly supported by the alumni, from upgrades to the weight room, practice equipment, and technology. The Enderlin Alumni Association hopes to improve the quality of life for students and citizens by giving back to the community and keeping it local. The Enderlin Area School and Enderlin community would like to thank the Enderlin Alumni Association for their generous and continued support. Go Eagles!
Your first car. It might not have been perfect, but that didn't matter. You loved it because you worked hard for it. You took care of it, and it took care of you, your friends, and maybe that someone special. And through it all, we were there working with you, for you, to make sure it was a smooth ride. Then and down the road. Farmers Union Insurance. More choices, great rates, local agents.
From too wet to too dry, we know Mother Nature has the final say on the crop. Count on Irie Insurance to help manage that risk. Irie Insurance has a proven track record with over 30 years of experience as a crop insurance leader. Protect your legacy with the right tools to do the job. Learn more at IrieInsurance.com or by calling your local agent in Devils Lake, Hillsborough, Hope, Mackville, Towner, and West Fargo.
You're protected and appreciated at Irie.
Olson Accounting offers services for individuals including financial and retirement planning, taxes, estate planning, and elder care. For business, Olson Accounting can help you with a variety of services including payroll, audit, strategic planning, and taxes. Learn more about these services and more to help you and your business or farm operation by visiting colsoncpa.com or call 701-683-2700. Olson Accounting of Lisbon.
The Kindred Vikings Booster Club is an organization of parents and community members that supports and encourages the advancement to Kindred athletic programs, focusing on wholesome school spirit, promoting good sportsmanship, and developing high ideals of character. For more information, or if you'd like to be part of the Kindred Vikings Booster Club, send an email to kindredboosterclub@gmail.com. That's kindredboosterclub@gmail.com. Go Vikings!
The friendly staff at Lamore Drug Store reminds you, from school supplies, greeting cards, or prescription needs, you can find it all at Lamore Drug Store. COVID antibody testing and the Johnson & Johnson COVID vaccine available, plus COVID-19 home antigen tests are available now. Watch out for the monthly flyer for monthly sales. Let Lamore Drug Store be your one-stop shop. Lamore Drug Store, located in the center of Lamore in the Bank North Mall. For information, go to lamoredrugstore.com.
Lamore Hardware carries your everyday items from plumbing, electrical, automotive, and more. Check out their latest selection of Valspar paint alongside Milwaukee tools. Plus, stop by Lamore Hardware and browse their sweet pickin' section during the Galentine Shop Hop on February 10th, 11th, and 12th. Grab your friends and shop Lamore, Oaks, and Lisbon at over 15 stores. See Sweet Pickin's Facebook page for details or go online to lamorehardware.com. That's lamorehardware.com.
The Lisbon Bronco Athletic Boosters is a group of parents, coaches, and community members whose mission is to enrich the Lisbon High School athletic community by providing financial support for Lisbon High School athletic programs and events. If you are interested in getting involved, they invite you to join the Bronco Athletic Booster Group on Facebook to learn more. The Lisbon Athletic Boosters send a good luck wish to all athletes competing today.
The Lisbon Public School District ensures that all students will learn, experience success, and be good citizens from elementary through high school. The school staff and community takes great pride in providing meaningful and innovative opportunities for our students who continue to maintain ACT scores above state and national averages. Watch your kids continue to grow within the Lisbon Public School District from the playing surface to the classroom. For more information, go online to lisbonpublicschools.com.
We are back on yourliveevent.com. Thanks for being with us for our coverage of the Region 1 dual tournament. The match in front of us here on mat number 1 features EEK against Kindred. This is the 5th place match. Noah Swenson from Kindred against Carson Henningsen from EEK. Swenson with a 4-2 lead. Mat number 2. Still need a little bit more time before they can begin that 3rd place match, but Oaks out there, they will wrestle against Lamore Litchfield Marion, who just had that loss against the South Border Mustangs. Back over here to mat number 1, 1:21 left in the 2nd period. Let's get your scores from the day. Lisbon started out with a win against Napoleon, 63-12. Oaks over EEK, 46-26. Lamore Litchfield Marion over Linton HMB, 66-12. South Border over Kindred, 45-18. And the semifinals, Lisbon defeating Oaks, 65-9. Lamore falling to South Border, 46-21. Consolation round, EEK defeating Napoleon Gackle Streeter, 30-27. Kindred over Linton, 45-25. Only place match we've had a final on has been the 7th and 8th place match. Linton, the host school, defeating Napoleon Gackle Streeter 33-27. So this is the 5th place match. 4-4 is the score, by the way. And then it will be the 3rd place match between the Lobos and the Tornadoes. And the winner of that match could opt to challenge the runner-up of the championship match, barring that being a team that you have already wrestled over the course of this day today out here in Linton. Henningsen has Noah Swanson on his back. And he will get near fall points against Swenson. Excuse me, I'm playing Swenson. Noah Swenson trails 7-4. That is 113 pounds. That is where we have begun this 5th place matchup. Noah Swenson from Kindred, Carson Henningsen from EEK. Henningsen's lead at 9-4. Final minute here in the 3rd period at 1:13. And there'll need to be some time before the 3rd place match could be wrestled. Henningsen looking for a pin to finish this one off. Near fall points makes it 12-4. And there comes the fall. Henningsen will get the win. A fall with 15 seconds left, 6-0. EEK takes the lead here in this 5th place match. And it is on to 120, which I believe may be open. No, it will not be open for EEK. Brock Johnson rather, for Kindred against Shelby Miller from EEK. Johnson gets the takedown, a 2-0 lead. And it will be a fall, 12-0. Excuse me, 6-6 will be the score. So 6-6 the score here in the fifth place match. Again, we'll have the fifth place, third place championship. And then with a chance for the third place team to challenge the runner-up and stopped for injury. I think he'll stop it. I think Mr. Johnson got hit in the eye, so they're going to have a stoppage for injury. We'll step aside. We'll be back on YourLiveEvent.com.
I found out way more than just like sports. I met a lot of people just on my floor, and then different activities you could go to that were on campus. I for sure will look back on all the memories and love it. My name is Grace, and I'm here for my future.
First week of college, I can't tell you how many friends I've made. It's a family, you know what I mean? Like every time I go to a meeting, like everyone knows my name. They're always kind to me. I love it. I can't explain how much I love it here. My name is Junior, and I'm here for my future.
Olson Accounting offers services for individuals including financial and retirement planning, taxes, estate planning, and elder care. For business, Olson Accounting can help you with a variety of services including payroll, audit, strategic planning, and taxes. Learn more about these services and more to help you in your business or farm operation by visiting colsoncpa.com or call 701-683-2700. Olson Accounting of Lisbon.
The Command IQ app helps me manage the Wi-Fi in every room of the house however I want. Like this room, where my wife talks to her friends in her book club every week. She's my best friend.
Time out. Have you seen the abs on the latest Bachelor? My husband used to have abs, but now he just has flabs. I don't know. Now, he says he works out, but I think...
It's not a book club meeting, it's a make fun of me meeting. Well, what happens in book club doesn't always stay in book club. So?
Oh. Darla? Honey! My Wi-Fi is down. That never happens.
Well, that's strange. Well, we'll see if we can get someone to come fix it next month.
Okay, but what am I supposed to do about book club?
I don't know. Maybe read a book? Command IQ, you're my new best friend.
And welcome back to YourLiveEvent.com. We had that match stopped due to an injury. And now set to resume here. 12-12 will be the score, the dual score here for the fifth place match. Third place match already underway on mat number 2, 113. Jackson Sorum against Jay Stuffy. And we're just got a couple things that need to get lined up here just because of that match ending with the injury. Isaiah Caruth, by the way, getting the win for EEK. So EEK leads 18-12 in this duel. Let's send you over to mat number 2. And we'll get our focus over here on the third place match. Jay Stuffy from LLM against Jackson Sorum from Oaks. That is 113 pounds. And the takedown comes to Jay Stuffy. Two 2-0 Duffy, 35 seconds left to go. Over on mat number 1 in the 5th place match, Greg Fuhrer from EEK against Tyson Johnson from Kindred. Take down on the other mat for Johnson. He has the lead, 6-1. Back over here on mat number 2. Yeah, this is the 3rd place match. Jace Duffy, a 5-0 lead against Jackson Sorum from Oaks. So you're wrestling for 3rd place, which doesn't initially put you onto the state tournament, but a chance for you to challenge the runner-up, have it be a team that you have not wrestled over the course of the day, and the period ends. It is a 5-0 lead for Jace Duffy, and Jackson Sorum will begin the period on top. And Sorum rolls through Duffy. Duffy gets himself away. 6-1 the lead for Duffy. So Lamore losing to South Border. If South Border is the runner-up and Lamore wins, they are not able to challenge. Oaks would have to challenge South Border if they win. Another takedown comes from Duffy, his lead at 8-0. Over at mat number 1 in the 5th place match, Tyson Johnson, a 6-3 lead over EEK's Greg Fuhrer. That is 145 pounds. 18-12, EEK leads the duel score. Sorum almost had himself up, was brought down by Duffy back towards the mat. Sorum tries to stand up. Duffy will grab the leg, comes with across the face, dragging him forward, or around the face, I should say. 47 seconds left in the second period here at 1:13. .38 seconds left. Wrestlers will reset in the center of the match. An update over in Region 2, which we have an audio-only broadcast. Carrington will wrestle Central Cass for the Region 2 championship. .22 seconds left in the second period. We are on mat number 2 here on your screen. This is for 3rd place. And they're going to stop it. Someone locked their hands. 8-1 the lead for Jace Duffy. Ten seconds now left in the second period. Greg Fuhrer gets a win for EEK over on mat number 2. Second period ends here at 1:13. Let's go back over to mat number 1. Excuse me. That is the 5th place match. And an open weight class, more points coming the way of EEK. I believe their lead will now be 30-12. Make that 24-18, so it's another open weight class coming. That is at 160. Back to mat number 2 in our 3rd place match, 30-18, the lead for EEK in the 5th place match. 10-1, Jace Duffy leads Jackson Sorum for 3rd place in this Region 1 dual tournament. Still to come will be the Region 1 dual championship. Lisbon and South Border, number 1 and number 2 seed, a rematch of last year's state championship. 10-1, Jace Duffy leads Jackson Sorum, 1:13 here at the 3rd place match. Duffy tried the cradle, but Sorum able to roll himself through. 55 seconds left in the third period. .40 seconds now left, and there's been some open weight classes coming in the fifth place match, so they're just a little bit of a standstill over there to get things just sorted out in terms of track wrestling and wrestling assignments. 10-1, Jay Stuffy's lead, continuing to close out this 113-pound match to get things rolling here in the third place duel. And Duffy was given a caution. And now the period begins, 24 seconds left. Duffy will get a turn against Sorum. Has him on his back. Duffy could get the fall with 7 seconds left. And the period ends. Duffy will get 3 more points. 13-1 his win. That's a major decision and a 4-0 lead for Lamore Litchfield Marion. So right off the bat, a major decision. Still figuring out the things over in mat number 1, which is the 5th place match. Remember, when it comes time for the state tournament, the dual championships for A and B, as well as the individual championships for A and B, can be seen on Beck. Visit their website for more information about that. Cody Meal from Oaks against Maddox Shockman from Lamore Litchfield Marion. This is a 120-pound matchup. Meal gets a quick takedown. Tried to get a turn of Shockman, lost him. Shockman frees his leg, gets a reversal, 2-2. And then they go out of bounds. Minute 20 here. We're just underway in our 120-pound match. Now coming in on a minute. And a reversal for Meal, 4-2. So both wrestlers getting points off reversals inside of a minute to go in the first period. 4-0, the lead for Lamore in the duel. Update on our 5th place match. Right now it is Rodney Wolf from Kindred against Ivan Caruth from EEK. EEK leads the 5th place duel 42-0. Cody Meal with the 4-2 lead here, 20 seconds left in the first period. Caruth gets the win over on mat number 1, excuse me. It is 48-12 EEK. Near fall points will go to Cody Meal, his lead at 7-2. 2-second, 1-0. First period ends at 1:20. Maddox Shockman from LLM, Cody Meal from Oaks. And I believe they will be down to their final weight class over in the 5th place match. It will be a 220-pound match, and then heavyweight is open for Kindred. Second period begins here with Cody Meal leading 7-2. He'll be up against Maddox Shockman. And we'll get a turn here on a cradle. And a fall comes for Cody Meal. He gets Oaks on the scoreboard, 6-4. They take the lead. Mat 1, Noah Klussman from EEK. 2-0 his lead against Perrin Johnson from Kindred. That is a 220-pound match for in the fifth place duel. Remember, a week from today will be the individual class or Region 1 tournament. We'll have that audio only here on yourliveevent.com. Klussman will get the win. EEK's lead is at 54-12. I said it before, I don't think there will be a heavyweight that comes out for Kindred. And actually they forgot they had started at 113, so they will have a 106-pound match. So now will be the last match. Both EEK and Kindred opt to go open at heavyweight. Third place match, Case Hollander for Oaks. Carissa Medinger for LLM. Hollander the 2-0 lead. So EEK will finish in fifth. It's just a matter of getting that final score. And a fall comes for Case Hollander. He gets a win for Oaks. Makes it 12-4, Tornadoes with the lead. Back over to mat number 1, Walker Miller from EEK, Miles Thielges for Kindred. So our places so far, EEK 5th, Kindred 6th, Linton 7th, and 8th place will go to Napoleon Gankel Streeter. Still to wrestle after the third place will be the championship between South Border and Lisbon. Back to our third place match, Grant Wagner for Oaks, Gavin Christofferson from LLM. 12-4, Oaks leads the duel. And Wagner wills down Christofferson, gets a takedown. He has the lead 2-0. Wagner looking to get a turn against Christofferson. He will get Christofferson on his back, elevates the head, the fall, and the winner is Grant Wagner. 18-4, Oaks' lead here in the third place match. We're going to take a quick break. We'll be back with more on yourliveevent.com.
Contact the guys at RDK Enterprises before the winter breaks to spring and your equipment isn't ready for the field. RDK Enterprises specializes in seed meter calibration, planter maintenance, and they have the full line of precision planting products. Call them up and schedule your maintenance or software updates at 701-636-2119. They're more than happy to talk about any other issues that may be affecting your precision planting. Spring is closer than you think, and RDK Enterprises in Hillsborough and Drayton can help you out. 701-636-2119 or planterdoc.com.
Back to our coverage of the Region 1 dual tournament on yourliveevent.com. On your screen, mat number 2, which is the third place match. Lamore and Oaks, 18-4, Oaks' lead. Blaine Wald wrestling for Oaks. Cale Hebel wrestling for Lamore. This is 138 pounds. Mat number 1, the fifth place match. Wrestling is Walker Miller from EEK against Miles Thielges from Kindred. Thielges a 10-0 lead. 54-12 is the dual lead in favor of EEK. So they're just finishing up this match. EEK will finish in fifth place. Kindred will take 6th, 7th, Linton 8th, Napoleon. Hebel leads 2-0. Able to turn against Wald. Wald gets himself away. Hebel will not get any near fall points. And they will stop potentially dangerous. Now he will get the near fall points. It will be 2. 4-0 Cale Hebel's lead. Fifteen seconds left in the first period. She's 138 pounds. Hebel leading 4-0. Gets a roll again against Wald, but Wald's going to be too high. Now was able to turn him over, but no time left in the period. Back to mat number 1. Miles Steelgis will get some more points on a near fall, makes it 16-0, and a tech fall comes from Miles Steelgis, and that will end the duel between EEK and Kindred. EEK wins 54-17, so EEK will take fifth in this Region 1 dual tournament. So the championship match between South Border and Lisbon will begin here shortly. But back over to mat number 2, we're looking at the third place match at 138 pounds. Cale Hebel, a 4-0 lead against Blaine Wall. The dual score 18-4. Oaks leading Lamore. Wall begins the second period on top, needs to make up some points, down 4-0. A minute and a half to go here in the second. So South Border and Lisbon will meet again for the regional title. They have eyes on who's wrestling. Both teams have eyes on who's wrestling here in this third place match. The coaches from this third place match knowingly having eyes on who's going to wrestle for the championship. And the top 2 teams out of this region will go on to the state dual tournament at the Fargo Dome. Wrestlers come out of the circle. They'll reset with a 4-0 lead for Cale Hebel. He'll be down. Wald will be on top. Hebel comes up, broken down by Wald. 50 seconds left to go in the second period. Seconds left. 18-4. Oaks leading Lamore, Litchfield, Marion. Got started here about 10 o'clock this morning. And I've just had a steady stream of matches going on. Things have timed out well. The only thing that was starting, the only things that were really kind of hard time starts were the first round matches. Everything since then has just been that roaming schedule. Second period ends 4-0. Cale Hebel remains in front of Blaine Wald. Wald came up to his base. Hebel came under to try to set a cradle. Minute and a half to go, third period here at 1:38. Braden Steffes, 145, will wrestle. I believe they've had Bridger Foss at 145 today. That could be the potential matchup for our next weight class. Out of the whistle, Wald up to his feet. Hebel hangs on, tries to bring him down. Wald turns around, and Hebel gets him back down to the mat. Wald was going to try to get a quick reversal there to make it 4-2 and cut his deficit in half. Now the Oaks junior has to get himself off the mat with an escape and a quick takedown and maybe some back points to get a win. He's going to have to do that here quick. Time not on his side. .40 seconds left to go, third period. .27 seconds. And we'll get a stop. They'll hit that stalemate. 24 seconds left, third period. Hebel on the cradle, looking to adjust. 10 seconds left. And the period will end. Cale Hebel from Lamore defeating Blaine Wald. So LLM will get 3 points on that decision. (18-6) the score. Now they've made an adjustment to the scoreboard. It reads 21-4. And now on to 145. (18-7) the score. Oaks with the lead here against Lamore. Bridger Foss wrestling for the Tornadoes against Braden Steffen from the Lobos. So there we go. They had changed the scoreboard at the gym here, and then they had to have a discussion about which way it was going to go. It is 18-7 Oaks. Look over at Mat 1, South Border, Lisbon getting ready for the Region 1 Duel Championship. We're at 145 here in the third place match. So our places so far: EEK 5th, Kindred 6th, Linton 7th, Napoleon Gackle Streeter 8th. .45 seconds left in the period, no score. .27 seconds to go at 145. Tapper will come out as we come down to our final 7 seconds here of the first period. Lamore on the day started with a win against Linton, lost to South Border. Oak started with a win against EEK and then a loss to Lisbon. And right away, Steffes let Foss get to his feet, tried to pull the ankle out on Foss, and Foss will get the point for the escape. So Bridger Foss has the lead 1-0 here to begin the second period. (18-7), Oaks advantage. Steffes dropped levels quick, did not shoot against Foss. As soon as he came right up, Foss was there to go with the over-under. Steffes drops levels again as we approach the final minute of the second period. A 1-0 lead for Bridger Foss. .40 seconds left to go in the second period. And Lisbon South Border Region 1 Championship coming up. But we'll have a little bit of overlap between these two duels. 15 seconds to go in the second period. And second period ends. Bridger Foss will take his 1-0 lead into the final 2 minutes. Handshakes being exchanged over on mat number 1. We will get you ready for the championship. We will shift our focus over to the championship match, but keep you updated over what is going on here on mat 2 and the third place match. 18-7, the lead for Oaks. 1-0 the lead here for Bridger Foss from Oaks. They will start at 1:13 over on mat number 1. Minute and a half left here in the third period. Inside of a minute to go. Foss trying to hang on to that 1-0 lead. The only points he got was that escape to begin the second period. These two have been pretty evenly matched at 1:45. .29 seconds left. And the championship duel is underway. A takedown for Foss will give himself some insurance. A 3-0 advantage. 10 seconds left here at 145 pounds. And then we'll get you over to Noah Anderson and Brody Michelson wrestling at 113 pounds as Anderson has the lead. That is the dual championship. And this match will end, and it's a win for Bridger Foss from Oaks, 3-0 over Brady Steffes. Oaks, a 21-7 lead in the third place match, and now over to mat number 1. The region championship, Noah Anderson, a 2-0 lead here at 1:13. So the second meeting of the year for these two teams. There was a win for Lisbon at home. Anderson trying to get a turn against Brody Michelson. Minute left to go here at 113 pounds. Again, our focus will be on the championship. We'll continue, of course, to drop in and update you on the third place match. John German from Oaks against Jake Kramer from Lamore. That is at 152 pounds. 21-7 Oaks leading. And again, if Oaks wins and South Border loses, then Oaks has the opportunity to challenge. If South Border wins and Lamore wins, they have the opportunity to challenge. 25 seconds left in the first period at 1:13. It's a lead for Noah Anderson from Lisbon. And they managed to stay in bounds a long time there in that corner, but now the official whistles it dead and will have them reset. Nine seconds left in the first period with Anderson leading. And the first period will end. Noah Anderson leads 2-0. No score on mat number 2, 152 pounds. John German from Oaks against Jake Kramer from LLM. That duel score 21-7. Back to mat 1 for the championship. Neutral position to start the period. Anderson comes to shoot, stepping back, Michelson. Anderson looks at the double leg, and he'll get another takedown, 4-0 his lead. We'll get the takedown and near fall points. 6-0 the advantage for Noah Anderson. John German on mat 2, by the way, a 2-0 lead as the first period ends at 152 pounds. Minute 20 left here on mat 1. And expect to see a lot of deep matches in this region championship match. German adds to his lead on mat 2, 4-0. Anderson unable to get a turn against Michelson. Will come around the other end, gets him on his back. Anderson the fall. 6-0 Lisbon right out the gate. So a win for the 8th grader from Lisbon. And it's on to 120. Looking at mat number 2. John German a 6-1 lead against Jake Kramer from LLM. 21-7 the lead for the Oaks Tornadoes. That is the third place match. Back to mat 1, Cash Waveson for Lisbon. He'll be wrestling Riker Vetter. Vetter number 7 in the weight class. Wadeson at number 4. Vetter last year finishing 8th in state. Wadeson finishing 5th. Vetter comes to shoot. Takes down Wadeson. Riker Vetter a 2-0 lead. Over on mat number 2, John German gets the win with the fall. 27-7 the lead for Oaks in the third place match against LLM. Back to our championship. 2-1, Wadeson was taken down, got himself away, and now will take down Vetter and gets him right into back points. And they're going to call him out. Believe it is going to be 3 points coming to Wadeson. No, Wadeson will not get points. Gets Vetter down to the mat. .39 seconds left. There we go, it is Wadeson now with a 3-2 lead. There we go, they updated the score. So Wadeson on top 3-2. So he didn't get back points, but got that takedown. Trying to get a turn against Riker Vetter from South Border. 6-0, Lisbon leads the duel. And Vetter gets himself around, drives on Wadeson. Was he out of bounds? The two officials will discuss. If he's not, it should be a reversal and a 4-3 lead for Vetter. I think they will meet him halfway and give him the escape, makes it 4-3. So and Wadeson a takedown. 6-4 Wadeson. Okay, so Vetter did not get a point. It is 6-2. And we will go into the second period here at 1:20. And I think now there's a question of the scoring. So there we go. As well, I second guess myself. It is 5-3. Wadeson does have the lead. They did give Vetter that point. So 5-3 Wadeson leads. Vetter will be on top to begin the second period here at 1:20. This is the region championship duel. 120-pound match, or second weight class. We are just getting underway here in the championship. 6-0 Lisbon leads. Over on mat 2 in the third place match, Henry Lettenmeyer from LLM leads Tate Thorpe 2-0. 21-7 the lead for Oaks in the duel. Wadeson comes around, pops up to his feet, turns around on Vetter. Will get the escape point, 6-3 his lead. And the wrestler's out of bounds. We'll get a reset. Minute left in the second period. Wadeson went to shoot, and Vetter just stretches him out. .49 seconds left in the second period. And they are out of bounds. .35 seconds. We'll get you over to mat number 2 here in the third place match. Tate Thorpe was down 2-0 and will come back to get a fall against Henry Lettenmeyer. Oaks' lead is extended to 33-7 with that fall for Tate Thorpe. That is at 160 pounds. Here on mat number 1, Cash Wadeson leading 6-3. 15 seconds left in the second period. The wrestlers are out of bounds yet again. And the winner of this match is guaranteed a spot onto state, or winner of this duel. Losing team will have to maybe fend off a challenge as a takedown for Wadeson. Gets Vetter on his back and the period ends. 8-3 Wadeson, 10-3 Wadeson. The takedown and the near fall gets a 4-point move to close the period. And now Vetter's decision and down by 7. He wants them both on their feet. And immediately comes to shoot. Wadeson gets him on his back. 12-3 Wadeson. Gets Vetter's shoulders down. And a weigh-in for Wadeson. 12-0 Lisbon. Wadeson gets the fall here in the third period. Over to mat 2. Rogan Roney for Oaks, a 2-0. Strike that. It is Garrett Hebel with the 2-0 lead. Oaks leads the duel, though, 33-7. That are at 170 pounds. So this would be the third place duel. 126 about to get underway over on mat 1. We'll get you over there momentarily. About a minute left here in the first period at 170. 45 seconds left in the first period. And Hebel gets the turn against Brogan Roney. And a fall comes. Hebel gets the win, gets the fall here in the first period. 33-13. The Lobos trailing here against Oaks. Back to mat number one, Griffin Greenlee from Lisbon against Brody Hoffman from South Border. This is at 126 pounds, 12-0 Lisbon. Greenlee wrestling here at 126. Was at one point number 5 wrestler at 113. Hoffman not ranked, 26-11, at least last time I checked was not ranked. Gets the leg of Greenlee up, gets him down, and no one has control, and they will give Hoffman two. No, they will not. Now Greenlee looks like he's established control. He won't get points. Both just kind of rolling through each other. Greenlee had control of the leg of Hoffman. Hoffman is able to squirm himself free. They were both about a head or a leg free away from having points. They are out of bounds, 12 seconds left in the first period at 126. Over on mat 2, the third place match is Josh Meal, Brock Wendell at 182. A takedown coming from Meal. He leads 2-0. And the first period end here at 126. So we'll send you over to mat number 2. And a fall just in time to see Josh Meal get the fall. 39-13. Lead for the Tornadoes. And our place winners so far in this tournament. EEK 5th. 6th place. Kindred, 7th, Linton, 8th, Napoleon. Mat 1, second period. Brody Hoffman starts the period on top. Trying to get a turn against Griffin Greenlee. $12-0 Lisbon. Greenlee comes up, comes around, and is away with the escape before they go out of bounds. So Griffin Greenlee scores first. Greenlee leads 1-0. He comes to shoot, stepping back is Hoffman. Immediately, as soon as he's back up to his feet, Hoffman will initiate the contact. He hangs onto the wrist of Greenlee. 50 seconds left in the second period. Griffin Greenlee a 1-0 lead. Anna Potasic steps away from getting a fall on mat number 2. Let us drop in there at 195 pounds. And a fall for Potasic. 45-13 Oaks leads in the third place match. Back over to mat number 1. And Brody Hoffman got a takedown of Greenlee to take the lead 2-1. 20 seconds left in the second period at 126. Five seconds left in the second period. Hoffman adding near fall points with a 4-1 lead. And now on to the final period. And they will give a caution. Greenlee moved too soon. Up to his feet. Hoffman gets a point for the escape. His lead at 5-1, and then gets Greenlee down. Has not gotten a takedown point. 7-1 the lead for Hoffman. Over at mat 2, Brady Lettenmeyer, a takedown of Max Klein. Four nothing in Lettenmeyer's lead. And out of bounds is Greenlee and Hoffman. Minute 20 left here in the third period at 126. South Border looking to get their first points, down 12-0. Hoffman has come out to a 7-1 lead. It was a battle for the first period, about a period and a half. And then Hoffman was able to sway the momentum in his favor. Hoffman extends out Greenlee. He's able to stay in bounds. 50 seconds left in the match. And now they're out of bounds. Maybe it advantageous to Greenlee and the Broncos, a chance for him to reset. It'll take a lot of work, not out of the realm of possibility for Greenlee to come around and get some big points. Brady Rettenmeyer, a fall over here at mat number 2, by the way. .40 seconds left here at mat number 1 at 126. On to the heavyweights over on mat 2. So that duel just about done. Oaks will come away with a win. 29 seconds left here, 7-1, Brody Hoffman's lead. .20 to go in the period. Hoffman cuts Greenlee loose. Greenlee comes to make the move. Hoffman gets the single leg, gets him for the drive. He will get no points. And the period ends a 7-2 win for Brody Hoffman for South Border. They're hoping to get up one last takedown, but it'll be 7-2. That major decision would give them 4. They'll go with the 3. 12-3, Lisbon's lead. Weight over here from Lamore on mat 2 at heavyweights will get the fall against Jaden Hankel. That will make it 45-19. Oaks is, 45-25. Oaks still with a 20-point advantage. So over here on our screen right now, mat 2 is the third place duel. Mat number 1 is the championship duel. Seamus Kelly from Lisbon against Matthew Wolf from South Border. This is 132 pounds, a takedown for Wolf. And he will cut Kelly loose, make it 2-1. £106 match going on in the third place. Another takedown for Wolf. His lead at 4-1. Brody Foss from Oaks, Logan Potts from Lamore. So Oaks will finish this tournament in third. And now Oaks will take third. Lamore will finish fourth. And now Oaks, should Lisbon get the win, will have the option to challenge. I believe on that out of bounds, they will go neutral. So Wolf will cut Kelly loose, makes it 4-2. Wolf looking for another takedown. Will come around and get it. 6-2 the score. 29 seconds left in the first period. Lisbon leads 12-3. And now the wrestlers will come out of bounds. This is our coverage of the Region 1 dual tournament here on YourLiveEvent.com. Audio coverage of the Region 2 dual tournament also on our website. Next week we'll have an audio coverage all day of the Region 1 individual tournament. Video of the Region 2 individual tournament. And another takedown for Wolf. And the period ends. I believe it will be 8-2 Wolf going into the next period. No, they're going to say there was no time. Wolf is down to begin the period. Kelly on top. Kelly an escape. Excuse me, rather, Wolf will get the reversal for the escape, and he'll get the point, 7-2. We are in the second period. A minute and a half to go in the period. 12-3. Lisbon's advantage. Kelly up to his feet, and he comes out of bounds. Over here on mat 2 is the 106-pound match here of the third place duel. It is 4-2 Brody Foss against Logan Potts. Inside the final minute of the second period, 45-25, the lead for Oaks. Matthew Wolf a 7-2 lead here on mat 1 against Seamus Kelly. Make that a 9-2 lead now against Seamus Kelly. And they are out of bounds. Actually, they were in bounds, but it was Wolf who cut Kelly loose. 9-3, and now they do come out of bounds. 51.9 left in the second period. .49 to go. And Wolf will get Kelly down. 11-3 the lead. And they're going to caution green, I believe. And Wolf does cut Kelly loose. 10-4 the score. Actually, excuse me, they hit Kelly with the stall, and that gave Wolf the point. Now Wolf gets a turn against Kelly. 14 seconds left here in the second period. Three near fall points will come to Matthew Wolf, 16-4 his lead, and we're into the final period. Kelly has a decision. He will choose to be down. And now Wolf gets Kelly on his back. Trying to end this one here in the third period. And Matthew Wolf gets the fall. 6 points will go the way of the Mustangs. 12-9 the score. So 9 straight points, 2 straight decisions come for the South Border Mustangs, and they are within 3. Back over to mat 2, third place match. And Foss will get the win. And Oaks will finally get the closeout here to take third. 45-25, make that 51-25. Oaks a win, and they will finish third, and will now turn their focuses over to the championship match, because if a win for Lisbon means that they do have the option to challenge South Border. Lisbon leads 12-9. It's Mike Nelson for the Broncos, Tristan Lepp for South Border. We're at 138 pounds. Nelson to shoot, extending out, Tristan Lepp. Nelson walks up, comes in on the double leg of Lepp, gets him down, and a takedown. Mike Nelson takes 2-0 lead. Under a minute to go in the first period. .40 seconds left, and Lepp just on his base. Up to his feet, Nelson drives down his knee. .30 seconds left here in the first period, and they are out of bounds. Two nothing, Mike Nelson's lead. Ten seconds now to go here in this first period. Lisbon took the first two weight classes. South Border responded back by taking the next two. And Tristan Lepp got free of the grip of Mike Nelson, but the whistle blew for the end of the period, or else that could have been a big points opportunity for Tristan Lepp. Deferring was Nelson, rather Lepp. And Nelson wants to be on their feet here to begin the second period. So all eyes in this gym have focused their attention over here on this mat for the dual championship. Nelson up 2-0. And they'll call a stalemate. Nelson another takedown, 4-0 his lead. Minute 10 left here in the second period. Nelson gets him on his back. And a fall comes from Mike Nelson here in the second period. And the Broncos lead 17-9. So Nelson gets the win here at 138 on to 145. I think you look back at, should Lisbon come away with the win here, Mike Nelson's match is big because it was a moment when probably momentum not on, it felt like it was on the side of the Lisbon Broncos. Carter Wallner out here at 145. Marshall Lindgren, I believe, out here for South Border. And he'll get a takedown. Marshall Lindgren comes out to a 2-0 lead. And Lindgren's going to cut Wallner loose. No denying how impressive Lindgren has been. 30-1 this year. And stalemate will stop it with 57.9 left. 2-1 Marshall Lindgren's lead at 145. Has the leg of Wallner. Wallner just trying to move himself away free. And they are brought down out of bounds. .30 seconds left in the first period. Double leg for Lindgren. Trying to get Wallner down on his back. Lindgren gets the takedown. No, he didn't get control. So the score still stands at 2-1, 5 seconds left in the period. And they'll call another stalemate. They'll stop it with 3.6 seconds. So far our places, Oaks third, Lamore fourth, EEK fifth, Kindred sixth, seventh, Linton 8 for Napoleon. Wallner will be on top here to begin the second period, down 2-1. Lindgren comes up, tries to reach inside for the leg of Wallner. Wallner controlling his hips, and now Marshall Lindgren comes free. It is 3-1. Wallner to shoot, stepping back, Lindgren. And a big takedown comes from Lindgren. Does not get the points as Wallner able to keep control of Lindgren's ankle. And the official indicating no one with clear control. We might see another stalemate called here, and we do. Approaching the final minute here of the second period at 1:45. Lindgren goes for the single leg against Wallner, has him down. 5-1 the score. (18-9) the duel score. Broncos started out with a 12-0 lead, and now Lindgren was indicating that he was going to cut Wallner loose. As soon as Wallner got up, he came right back down on him. 5-1 his lead, 40 seconds left. And now Lindgren will cut Wallner loose. 5-2 the score, final 30 seconds of the second period. And they issued a warning to Wallner. Lindgren goes in for the single leg, 15 seconds left in the period. And they'll stop it with 6.7 seconds. Three seconds, 2, 1. And on to the third period here at 1:45. Marshall Lindgren, a 5-2 lead against Carter Wallner. Wallner at his base. Lindgren cuts him loose. 5-3. Comes for a takedown. Wallner comes up and around. Lindgren gets the hand free. It will be a takedown. He doesn't. These two have just scrambled well on the mat, and now Lindgren does get the takedown. 7-3 his lead. Has Wallner on his side. Wallner bridges himself through it and back around on his stomach. Minute 17 to go. Third period. Inside of a minute to go. Lindgren cuts Wallner loose again, 10-7. Wallner to shoot on the single leg. Lindgren gets him down on the mat. 35 seconds left. "17 seconds. And they'll go with the stalemate back on their feet. Wallner looking for minimal damage here as coming up to shoot Lindgren. Wallner trying to sprawl out. Lindgren comes in, does not have control. 1 second left. Match is over. Lindgren will get the win, 10-4. And they will give Lindgren the 2 points, so it does become a major decision, 12-4. And now it is 13-18. So South Border pulls within 5. Every point right now so critical between these two teams. So Waldner loses the major decision. Blaze Reinke will come out for Lisbon. Blaze Reinke at 152. Jason Nitschke is scheduled for the Mustangs. We'll see who they send out here. 18-13, Lisbon up by 5. It is Jace Nitschke. Nitschke, another one who's had an impressive season so far, 31-6. Nitschke comes right in to grab the wrist of Blaze Reinke. Nitschke comes in as well, and Reinke will get himself back. At 152 right now. In Lisbon, it was up early 12-0. And the wrestler's out of bounds. Under a minute to go in the period. Going for the single leg, Reinke trying to get elevation against Nitschke. .40 seconds left in the period. Reinke able to keep him in bounds. Now comes the double leg, has him down. Is it 2? And they're out of bounds. Officials discuss if they want to give the 2. They do give 2 to Blaze Reinke. So Reinke will get a 2-0 lead and keeps control here for the final 30 seconds. Nitschke right up to his feet. And Reinke dropping levels on him, picks up the leg. .17 seconds to go, and they are out of bounds. .4 left in the first period. Reinke is warned, and so is Nitschke. Well, it's just a little over anxious out the gate here to start this final 16 seconds. Nitschke comes free. Reinke on the leg. And they are out of bounds. Tapper took a bump as well as the period comes to an end. and some words came from the corner of south border. And they're going to take a point from the Mustangs. So 18-12 the score, and Jay Snitschke gets himself away. They felt there was an illegal hold that came on that move from Reinke. And the official had talked to the coaches, and then the words continued on as a takedown comes from Nitschke, makes it 3-2. Minute 40 left in the second period, so Lisbon's lead back to 6. 18-12. (3-2), the lead for Jay Snitschke here at 1:52. Minute 15 left to go, second period, and getting away. Plays Reinke, it's 3-3, we are all tied. Snitschke to shoot, Reinke drops down levels. (18-12) Broncos, 3-3 here with 57 seconds left in the second period. (37 seconds). Reinke just shoots, stepping back Nitschke, and they come out of the circle. 29 seconds. Reinke again on the single leg. Comes up to drive. Both wrestlers are down and both will grab each other's ankles. I think we might get a stalemate coming here before time hits 0. Nine seconds left in the second period. Nitschke trying to reach back behind. 2 seconds, 1-0, and we'll go into the final 2 minutes tied at 3. Reinke's decision, he will be down here for the final 2 minutes, 3-3 the score at 152 pounds. And Nitschke's going to cut him loose. Reinke leads 4-3. Minute 40 to go. Reinke comes to shoot on Jay Snitschke. Nitschke on the season 31-6. Again, he's been impressive. The 4th ranked wrestler at 152 pounds. Reinke, of course, he has been ranked himself in top of that in a high regards into that weight class. Minute 20 left, 4-3, Reinke's lead. Nitschke up to shoot. Reinke is able to get him sprawl out, gets one of his legs free. Nitschke is able to keep control though as we approach a minute left here in the third period. And a stalemate, 53.8 seconds left. Blaise Reinke in this match has not been afraid to make the first move against Jay Snitschke, and he does that there out of the whistle. And they both come up. Nitschke tries to come in on the single leg. Reinke works him down. 45 seconds left. Reinke with a 1-point lead. 18-12 Broncos lead in the duel, and they're out of bounds, 39.6 seconds. Final 30 seconds. Blaise Reinke with a 1-point lead. Nitschke to shoot. Ranke grabs his ankles. Nitschke trying to turn him. Ranke grabs his ankles. 15 seconds left. 10 seconds to go. And they'll call a stalemate. 7 seconds. It's on Ranke to avoid surrendering a point. You got to imagine Nitschke will be quick out of the whistle. 5 seconds. He comes to shoot. Ranke sprawls out, walks him back around. He'll be the aggressor. 1 second left, and this one's done. Plays Ranke, gets the win. Makes it 21-12 Broncos. And a close one there with a 1 point win. And we'll move on now to 160 pounds. Bowden Greenlee will wrestle for the Broncos. Baxter Sand listed at 160. We'll see at South Border. We'll get going here. Lisbon leading 21-12. Will be Baxter Sand. Sand ranked third in the class. A takedown for Greenlee. He'll cut Sand loose, makes it 2-1. And Greenlee shoots and he'll get another takedown. So 21-12 Broncos. Heading for the region championship. And another takedown for Greenlee. Inside of a minute left in the first period. 8-2 Bowden Greenlee. And 2 more for Greenlee, 10-2 the lead. And Greenlee's going to surrender the point to Sand, make it 10-3. 39 seconds left in the first period here at 160. Nice fireman comes for Greenlee. 12-3. Greenlee wants to end this one with the fall here in the first period, and he does. Bowden Greenlee gets the fall. 27-12. Advantage Lisbon. Lead by Svem at 170. Herman Kauk for South Border here at 170. 21-7. Broncos advantage. And Levi gets a fast takedown. And set the cradle, and then we got blood time coming quick. So we're going to get a stoppage here. 145 just underway here at 170. Lisbon leads 27-12. We'll take a break. Back on YourLiveEvent.com.
Let's get real. You're ready for a place that's big enough to grow and small enough to care. So get ready for the University of Minnesota Crookston. With more than 30 majors, minors, and certificates, you'll earn a University of Minnesota degree in a close-knit community where faculty become friends and friends feel like family. And to get a degree that can make a difference, you don't need a big city, just big dreams. The University of Minnesota Crookston. Real, hands-on, ready.
We're back at YourLiveEvent.com. Region 1 championship match out here in Linton. Levi's family 2-0 lead against Herman Kalk from South Border. This is a 170-pound match. Lisbon a 27-12 lead in the duel. And we're going to get more time coming from the officials. Let's take another break. Back on YourLiveEvent.com.
The Lisbon Bronco Athletic Boosters is a group of parents, coaches, and community members whose mission is to enrich the Lisbon High School athletic community by providing financial support for Lisbon High School athletic programs and events. If you are interested in getting involved, they invite you to join the Bronco Athletic Booster Group on Facebook to learn more. The Lisbon Athletic Boosters send a good luck wish to all athletes competing today.
Kindred offers a wide range of internal growth. If you have a goal in mind and you put your mind to it, your successes can be endless.
There are so many jobs within this company that you can rotate into.
I like challenges. Kindred gives me challenges.
Yeah, Kindred is a great place to work. There's plenty of flexibility. You're never tied to your desk. There's a team here that is always there for you.
Yeah, grab your role and run with it, and always be aware of the opportunities because they're in front of you.
Wallach Johnson Insurance is your friendly neighborhood team of qualified insurance professionals celebrating 40 years of service in 2021. As an experienced independent insurance agency, they have access to highly rated insurance companies and can shop around to find you an affordable solution for farm, crop, business, home, and auto insurance. Visit them at one of their locations in Lisbon, Gwinnett, or Rutland and get a free quote started today. Call or text toll free at 888-683-5253 or visit their website at nd-insurer.com.
From on-site farm repairs to maintaining the condition of your vehicle, trust the staff at Welton's Tire Service. They've served the Lisbon area since 1972, guaranteeing customer.
And we are back on YourLiveEvent.com. 2-0 Levi's Femme, and Herman Kalk is able to come around. Has not gotten the escape. We've lost some time here with blood time, but it will be the escape coming the way of Herman Kalk. And 2-1 the score, 1:10 left to go here in the first period at 170, a match that's been prolonged just a little bit with that blood time that we've seen. Another takedown comes for Levi's Femme. 4-1 the score. This is the Region 1 Dual Championship. And Femme will get Kalk on his back. 45 seconds left in the period and a fall. 33-12 Broncos. So another big win for Lisbon here, 33-12, up to 182 pounds. And there's still the chance Lisbon wins that Oaks may challenge for that next spot onto state. Seth Wolf listed at 182. Silas Ranke also listed at 182 for Lisbon. Ranke and Wolf, and Ranke gets a quick takedown. And the fall. (39-12) Broncos. On a 195, Daniel Schumacher for South Border. It will be Drew Anderson that comes out. So Lisbon putting themselves in a good spot right now to come away with the region championship. Will be Gabe Lyons against Daniel Schumacher. Schumacher on the year 28-5. Sitting at number 4 in the latest poll at 195 pounds. Lyons drops levels to shoot. Schumacher able to control the upper body. He reaches for a leg. Lyons takes a big step back. 1 minute left in the first period. Almost Schumacher almost with the throw, but runs out of room. (39-12). Lisbon leads the duel. And Oaks finishing third, Lamore fourth, fifth EEK, sixth Kindred, seventh Linton HMB, Napoleon Gackle Streeter eighth. Should Lisbon finish through with this win, Oaks can challenge South Border for a trip to state. .30 seconds left here in the first period, scoreless. Lyons hit with a warning. Schumacher comes to shoot. Lyons fends it off. 10 seconds left in the period here at 195. And now the first period will come to an end. And a lot of the Oaks wrestlers making their way back out here to watch on mat 2. Not getting too comfortable right now is Oaks. And second period begins here at 195 pounds. Lyons out of his feet. Schumacher brings him down, gets him back down to the mat. And now coming away is Lyons. So Lyons gets the first points, 1-0 his lead, 1:24 left, second period. Schumacher to shoot. Lyons steps by, Schumacher gets him down, a takedown for Daniel Schumacher, and he takes the lead 2-1. And now the wrestlers come out of the circle, 1:07 left in the second period. Immediately Schumacher begins extending out Lyons. Grabs a knee, drives him in. Has 57 seconds, Schumacher here to try to get a fall. Schumacher comes around, Lyons up to his feet, 40 seconds left. Schumacher lets him loose. 2-2 the score, 30 seconds left in the second period. (20 seconds to go. (39-12). Lisbon with the lead here in the duel. And now the period will come to an end. Lyons 2, Schumacher 2. Period number 3 at 195. And Schumacher gets away here to make it 3-2. Neither wrestler has been particularly aggressive when it's come to shooting or making a move, and now it's going to come close down into this final minute and a half. And someone's going to have to be the aggressor, and it's Gabe Lyons right off the gate, goes for the single leg. Schumacher extends himself away from that. Under 90 seconds left in the third period. Lyons to shoot, sprawled out Schumacher. Lyons trying to drive. He is down 3-2. Releases his grip against Schumacher. Schumacher comes around the front trying to turn him here. Under a minute to wrestle. Schumacher gets Lyons down and brings the hips around to make it 5-2. .35 seconds left in the third period. Lyons gets away, down 5-3. Takedown here gives him a shot at overtime. And Schumacher a takedown, 7-3, 19 seconds left to wrestle. Actually 18.8 seconds left to wrestle. And Schumacher's going to let Lyons loose. 15 seconds left. And Schumacher comes up and they'll go out of bounds. Schumacher eyeing that major decision. 7 seconds left. Schumacher shoots. Lyons with control of the head gets loose of Schumacher, but no points will be given to Daniel Schumacher as points for the Mustangs. It will be a decision. 39-15. Lisbon adds to their lead as we move on to 2:20. Ashton Peterson, runner-up last year. And he'll get Cam Opp. So Peterson and Opp here at 2:20, 39-15. Lisbon leads. Region 1 dual championship. If Lisbon hangs on to win, Oaks will more than likely challenge South Border for a chance to take that second spot on a state. And a 220-pound match underway here. Ashton Peterson has not lost a match this season. And he gets a takedown here against Opp to take a 2-0 lead. Still left 220, 285 and 106. And Peterson will get the turn against Opp. And a fall for Ashton Peterson. 39-21, and it's on to heavyweight. Shane Nitschke will wrestle against Grant Lyons. And the weight class will be open. 45-21. And now on to 106. Ryan Ing against Joe Keller here at 106 to close out the duel. Strike that, it's Liam Lepp, who's wrestling for South Border here at 106, 45-21. Lisbon with the lead. It's our final weight class. So Lisbon will secure themselves another Region 1 dual championship. And then South Border will have to defend their spot to go on to state against Oaks once this comes to an end. There's a stretch there where Lisbon had won the first two matches, a 12-0 lead, and then South Border started picking up some momentum. Ryan Ing, the takedown, 2-0 his lead. 30 seconds left in the first period here at 106. .15 seconds left to go. Period number one. Ing trying to get a turn against Liam Lepp. Will get 2 points for a near fall. 4-0 his lead. 3 seconds left. 2-1. First period comes to an end. Liam Lepp will be up to start this second period. Ing swings around the front. Lepp able to maintain control of the arms of Ryan Ing. Now he will stand up. Lepp trying to work his weight back towards the front of the mat, and we're starting to see here on mat 2 the Oaks wrestlers getting ready for their chance to challenge on a spot to state. Inside of 90 seconds left in the second period here at 106. Ryan Ing 5-0 his lead. Trying to drive against Lepp. We'll get a takedown. 7-0 the lead. Under a minute to go in the second period. 37 seconds left. Ing had a turn on Lepp, but rolled right through it. .17 seconds left. Ing had Lepp on his back. Ing will get 2 points. (2-1) second period's over. 7-0. Make that 10-0. Ryan Ing. Decision to Liam Lepp. They just officially announced it here. There will be a challenge coming, and there'll be a 10-minute break after the match is done, and then they will have the challenge. 2 more points for Ing. 12-0 his lead. So Lisbon, another Region 1 dual championship. .90 seconds left. Once that scoreboard gets to 0, Ryan Ing gets a fall. These Broncos wrestlers will be celebrating another dual championship. Lepp got to his feet. Ing gets him down. And a fall. Ryan Ing gets the fall. 51-21. That is the final score in Lisbon. Winners of the Region 1 Dual Championship. Yet again, a big win here over the South Border Mustangs. That is our final. More coming your way next on YourLiveEvent.com.
workmanship from farm equipment, tire services, and preventative vehicle maintenance. You'll find it all from affordable prices, free estimates, to their knowledgeable technicians answering any question. Welton's Tire Service is locally owned and located on Main Street in Lisbon. For information, go online to weltonstire.net or call 701-683-5136.
RDK Enterprises can help with spring preparation this winter. Call them at 701-636-2119 to schedule your meter, planter, and precision planting software repairs and updates. This includes monitoring and control systems, all to help improve your planting, which means improved profits. It pays to plant with precision with RDK Enterprises. Locations in Hillsborough and Drayton, North Dakota. Visit them online at planterdoc.com or call 701-636-2119.
For all your flooring needs, look no further than Carlson Customs Incorporated. From tile, Cortex, and laminate flooring, waterproof floors, shower tiles, and carpet, you are sure to find what you need to update or create the perfect feel in your home or business. Locally owned and operated, Carlson Customs Incorporated. Call Todd at 218-531-0176.
Honesty, loyalty, integrity. At Bank North, we've remained true to these values for generations. They shape the way we do business, work with customers, and support our communities. We've been here for more than a century, helping people grow farms and businesses, finance homes, and pursue their dreams. It's values-based banking, and it's all about working together to strengthen the common threads that bind us together. Bank North, always true.
The Lisbon Public School District ensures that all students will learn, experience success, and be good citizens from elementary through high school. The school staff and community takes great pride in providing meaningful and innovative opportunities for our students who continue to maintain ACT scores above state and national averages. Watch your kids continue to grow within the Lisbon Public School District from the playing surface to the classroom. For more information, go online to lisbonpublicschools.com.
Welcome to Ada, Minnesota. There's much to offer for new residents and much to do once you're here. Medical facility, living community, and assistant living. A beautiful school campus providing quality education. The Deco Center with a 24-hour fitness center. A community of faith with church and youth programs. Auto dealers, bowling, theater, farm implement and agronomy centers. Banks, retail and service businesses, a radio station, and much more. With employment and housing available, welcome to the City of Ada to work, raise a family, and relax. Contact the City of Ada for more information.
Sometimes it's tough being a dad. Kids grow up fast. Hey, girls. Oh, love it.
Dad, what are you doing?
I'm TikToking.
Is he serious?
Don't even want me around anymore. You know when I first started noticing it? When I stopped getting hugs. Hugs mean a lot to a dad. So, with Command IQ, I found a way to get the hugs back. Watch.
Dad, the Wi-Fi is down.
Oh, let me see if I can fix it.
It's back. Thanks, Dad. You're the best.
With Command IQ, you can bring the hugs back.
RDK Enterprises can help with spring preparation this winter. Call them at 701-636-2119 to schedule your meter, planter, and precision planting software repairs and updates. This includes monitoring and control systems, all to help improve your planting, which means improved profits. It pays to plant with precision with RDK Enterprises. Locations in Hillsborough and Drayton, North Dakota. Visit them online at planterdoc.com or call 701-636-2119.
The Kindred Vikings Booster Club is an organization of parents and community members that supports and encourages the advancement to Kindred athletic programs, focusing on wholesome school spirit, promoting good sportsmanship, and developing high ideals of character. For more information, or if you'd like to be part of the Kindred Vikings Booster Club, send an email to kindredboosterclub@gmail.com. That's kindredboosterclub@gmail.com. Go Vikings!
I'm starting off on some smaller projects to get me worked up to some of the bigger things built around here.
The atmosphere in the shop is very, very team-based, which is great.
It's really cool to see the beginning and end product.
So it's very satisfying to build something that you know people are really going to appreciate.
Emery Visto's Implement has been family-owned and operated since 1935. Located in Oaks, North Dakota, they sell CarQuest automotive parts and numerous lines of agriculture parts, from edible bean equipment to air compressors and pressure washers to Georgia and Rocky boots and grills. Anything you need is under one roof at Emery Visto's Implement. Stop in just south of Oaks on Highway 1 or go online to vistoimplement.com. That's vistoimplement.com for more information.
And we are back on YourLiveEvent.com. Again, congratulations to the Lisbon Broncos, Region 1 dual champions, a 51-21 victory over the South Border Mustangs. So Lisbon wins the dual championship here again and will go on to state. Now South Border will have to fend off a challenge from Oaks for the second spot out of Region 1. So they will be wrestling South Border in the midst of a break right now, and then things will get underway for the challenge match coming up here in Linton, and we'll have that for you coming up next on YourLiveEvent.com.
Us at Enbridge, thank you.
Thank you, Miigwech, and thank you for working on Line 3 replacement.
Thank you to everyone who supported this project.
Construction is complete on a new and safer pipeline that will deliver the North American energy that we all rely on every day. And it's done thanks to the support and hard work of thousands of people. I'm grateful for every single voice of support and every hour of labor put into this project. Thank you.
The Enderlin Alumni Association promotes the school and community, as over the past few years, Enderlin athletics have been greatly supported by the alumni, from upgrades to the weight room, practice equipment, and technology. The Enderlin Alumni Association hopes to improve the quality of life for students and citizens by giving back to the community and keeping it local. The Enderlin Area School and Enderlin community would like to thank the Enderlin Alumni Association for their generous and continued support. Go Eagles!
Your first car. It might not have been perfect, but that didn't matter. You loved it because you worked hard for it. You took care of it, and it took care of you, your friends, and maybe that someone special. And through it all, we were there working with you, for you, to make sure it was a smooth ride. Then and down the road. Farmers Union Insurance. More choices, great rates, local agents.
From too wet to too dry, we know Mother Nature has the final say on the crop. Count on Irie Insurance to help manage that risk. Irie Insurance has a proven track record with over 30 years of experience as a crop insurance leader. Protect your legacy with the right tools to do the job. Learn more at IrieInsurance.com or by calling your local agent in Devils Lake, Hillsborough, Hope, Mackville, Towner, and West Fargo.
You're protected and appreciated at Irie.
And welcome back to YourLiveEvent.com. We'll have one extra match coming your way here in this Region 1 dual tournament. Again, congratulations to Lisbon, victorious 51-21 over South Border. South Border did not wrestle the Oaks Tornado on their path to being in that dual championship, which means that Oaks will now get a chance to challenge the South Border Mustangs for the region's second spot onto state. So we had our break here between matches, and now things just about set to go. I thank our sponsors for being with us here on the broadcast. Thanks for all those who have been with us. Looking at our stream time now, approaching 6.5 hours since we started our broadcast early this morning, just before 10 o'clock, and we continued on now into this challenge match. And it's been a lot of jumping between mats, jumping between competition, and we'll start off here at 120 to get things rolling. It will be Cody Meal for Oaks, Riker Vetter for South Border. So a win for Oaks, and they go on to the state duel tournament. And Vetter got Meal down to the mat. Did not get control. Meal will grab the leg of Vetter, and the officials, I imagine, will get a stalemate coming their way here pretty quick as they both start working their way back to their feet, and it's Vetter able to keep control of the leg of Meal, and he'll get the takedown. So Vetter leads 2-0. We start at 120 as Meal comes away, gets the escape 2-1 here pretty quick. A lot of scoring going on in the first 50 seconds at 120 pounds. And this is the challenge match. Oaks had made that decision right away. They knew that should Lisbon get the win, they would be wrestling South Border. And we'll get a stoppage here with 48 seconds to go in the first period. .33 seconds left in the first period at 120. And it's Vetter trying to get that leg of Meal and drive him forward, and Meal just tucking his arm behind that of Vetter. He tries to get a turn on him. 19 seconds left here in the first period. And the wrestler's out of bounds. 11 seconds to go. First period here at 120. And a challenge match. And Vetter comes right at the legs of Meal. 2 seconds left. 1 second, and the period is in the books. Riker Vetter a 2-1 lead going into the second minute here at second period here at 120. Vetter is up to begin the period. Meal got to his feet, and Vetter brings him right back down. Join us again a week from today, next week. We will be out at Lisbon, audio-only coverage of the Region 1 individual tournament, but we'll keep you updated on how all the wrestlers will be doing in that region. Lisbon looking for another double region championship next week. Minute 19 to go in the second period. 2-1 still the lead for Riker Vetter. Vetter trying to set the cradle against Meal. Meal gets his head free, now needs to get his leg free, and he does to get the reversal. And Cody Meal now leads 3-2. .50 seconds to go in the second period. And we're starting out this duel at 120 pounds. Vetter comes to sit out. And Meal gets him out of bounds. 39.1 left. 3-2 the lead for Meal. Look at how the day went for Oaks. Got a win against EEK, a loss against Lisbon, and then a win against Lamore to finish in third. So again, now challenging for that runner-up spot. Well, South Border, a win against Kindred, a win against Lamore, and then a loss against Lisbon. And second period comes to an end here, 3-2. Cody Meals lead, and the wrestlers on their feet to begin the final 2 minutes. Final minutes, 37 here of the third period. Cody Meal up 3-2. Oaks want to jump it out to a quick lead and a stalemate, and they will reset these two in the center of the mat. And 1:33 left to go in the final period. Better shoots. Meal having to defend him off. And 2 more points come the way of Cody Meal. Has himself a 3-point lead getting into the final minute now of the third period. One minute to go. .45 seconds left. Cody Meal up 5-2. .30 seconds. And it's Meal that just needs to ride out here this final 24 seconds to get the win. The pressure on Riker Vetter. .15 seconds left to go. And Meal gets the win. It's a 5-2 decision. And 3-0 for Oaks. Nothing on to 126. Brody Hoffman for South Border. Case Hollander, I believe, will be wrestling for Oaks. So 3-0 for the Tornadoes to get things started in the challenge match. Case Hollander for Oaks. Brody Hoffman for South Border. And the wrestlers come out of bounds. .40 seconds here into our 126-pound first period. Hollander and Hoffman no score. Hoffman takes advantage of a miscue from Hollander, gets the takedown, 2-0 his lead, and now trying to get a turn against Case Hollander. Has the head up in the fall. So 6'3" South Border on to 132 pounds. Grant Wagner and Matt Wolf. Both wrestlers tied up, then released. Both drop levels, and then Wolf pulled Wagner towards him. Wagner able to fend that off. .112 and counting left in the first period here. No score at 132 pounds. Wolf wheels Wagner down to the mat, gets the takedown. Wolf takes the lead 2-0, and then had some elevation against Wagner and gets hit with the potentially dangerous, and will give a point to Grant Wagner, makes it 2-1. Right off the whistle, Wolf able to snap that arm of Wagner in. Has the hook under the arm. Wolf driving that shoulder in. Back points will be given to Wolf. And now on his back. Wolf trying to get in this one with a fall, and he does. So Matthew Wolf gets the fall against Grant Wagner here in the first period. 12-3 the lead for the South Border Mustangs. Christian Lepp for South Border. Lane Wald for the Oaks Tornadoes. This is 138 pounds. And Blaine Wald gets the takedown. 2-0 his lead. Lepp was at his base. Wald trying to drive him forward. Minute 17 left here in the first period at 138 pounds. Entering the final minute, 12-3. South Border leads. They lost the first weight class, have gotten back-to-back falls. Inside of the final minute here to go. .30 seconds left here in the first period. Wall tries to come around on Lepp, and Lepp has just kept himself moving. Has not been warned, has not been hit with a stall, and now, of course, as I say that, we'll get that here. We're stopped with 13.4 to go in the first period. And now a caution. Five seconds left first period here at 138. Blaine Wald with the lead. and it'll come to an end. Tristan Lepp has the decision, defers. Blaine Wald will choose down. See the sign come from Coach Saul on the sideline. He wants his wrestler to be down here to begin this next 2 minutes. Wald to his feet, and Lepp stays with him. Wald almost popped that hand off his hip, but couldn't, and Lepp will will him back down to the mat. Minutes 40 left here in the second period. Lepp got a turn on Wald. Wald has his shoulders onto Lepp's stomach. And a fall. So Lepp gets the win, 18-3. 3 straight falls coming for the South Border Mustangs. Marshall Lindgren at 145. We'll see who the Tornadoes send out. Lindgren gets him down, but does not have points. There's Bridger Foss. So Foss for Oaks, Lindgren for the Mustangs. Minute 20 to go in the first period. 18-3, South Border's lead, and the wrestlers will come out of bounds. Lindgren went for the leg of Foss. Foss takes a step back. They tie up again. Lindgren tried to throw. Foss was able to defend against it. Under a minute to go, first period here at 145 pounds. And Oaks challenging South Border, who lost in the championship match against Lisbon. And Foss had control of the upper body of Lindgren and just kept dropping levels. And then Lindgren is able to get himself free and get the hips down to get the 2 points, 2-0 the lead. $19 seconds left in the first period. Four, 3, 2, 1. First period in the books. Marshall Lindgren a 2-0 lead. Make it a 2-1 lead. They'll give Foss a point at the end of the period. Lindgren on top to start the second period. Foss comes to his feet. Lindgren gets him loose. 2-2 the score. Foss with the leg of Lindgren. Tries to drive. Lindgren will come across his shoulders. Has him down on the mat. If Lindgren gets the leg free, he will add on 2 more to take the 4-2 lead. Leg comes free. Now needs to free the other one. Foss comes to his base, keeps control of the legs of Lindgren. Drives him forward. And they'll give a takedown to Lindgren and some back points on top of that. 7-2. Marshall Lindgren's lead with the takedown and the back points. 40 seconds to go in the second period. They'll give Bridger Foss the escape, 7-3. .25 seconds left in the second period. We are at 145 pounds, started at 120. Five seconds to go in the period. And this period ends with a 7-3 lead for Marshall Lindgren from South Border. Lindgren's decision, he wants to go down. Jay Chinitsky would be next at 152. I think John German will be who Oaks would send out as Foss breaks Lindgren back down into the mat. Minute 35 to go here in the third period. Lindgren to his feet, gets away, gets a point, 8-3 his lead. Final minute 10 of the third period at 1:45. Lindgren shoots for the single leg. Drives down Bridger Foss, 47 seconds left. Gets him down, comes around, two more for Lindgren. He leads 10-3, 40 seconds to go, third period. .30 seconds. .15 to go. That'd be 4 straight weight classes South Porter has taken after dropping the first. And the final 10-3. (21-3). South Porter leads the duel on to 152 pounds. So 21 straight points come for the South Porter Mustangs. Jay Schnitschke for the Mustangs, John German for Oaks. Schnitschke went to shoot, stepping back, John German. Both of these teams wrestling their fourth duel of the day. And all this coming because of the bracketing and challenge that Oaks was able to issue against South Porter. Closing in on the final minute here of the first period at 1:52. Schnitschke to shoot. German sprawls out. Schnitschke had some elevation, tries to drop down German, and German stays with him. And a stalemate, 52.6 left in the period. 39 seconds left. So again, the only guarantee we have is Lisbon will go on to state, and German gets a takedown. Comes here inside the final 30 seconds. Back on his feet, Nitschke. Nitschke keeps moving, gets away. He has an escape 2-1. So 2-1, first period ends. Nitschke will be down. German will be on top for the next 2 minutes of the period. Nitschke to his feet. German walks him, or he walks German out of bounds. German gets Nitschke down to the mat. Comes in with the crossface. 2-on-1 on that arm inside. Trying to find some pitting combination that will work for him here with a minute and a half left in the second period at 1:52. .115 left, 21-3. South Border leads the duel. And they'll both come out of bounds. Nitschke pops up to his feet. German grabs the ankle, brings him down. Nitschke comes around. If he can free his leg, we'll get reversal points. And he comes around. 3-2, Jace Nitschke leads. 47 seconds left in the second period. Come on, John. Come on, German. 30 seconds left to go. And a turn for Nitschke. We'll get back points and a fall. (27-3), the dual score. Let's take a quick break. Back with more on YourLiveEvent.com.
Olson Accounting offers services for individuals including financial and retirement planning, taxes, estate planning, and elder care. For business, Olson Accounting can help you with a variety of services including payroll, audit, strategic planning, and taxes. Learn more about these services and more to help you in your business or farm operation by visiting colsoncpa.com or call 701-683-2700. Olson Accounting of Lisbon.
Back on YourLiveEvent.com, 160-pound match here in this Oaks and South Border duel here at Region 1 for the final spot on to state. Baxter Sand from South Border against Tate Thorpe. He leads Thorpe 4-0. Got a quick takedown and then back points right away to get things started here at 160. Sand is going to roll Thorpe on his back. And another fall. 33-3, South Border with the lead. On to 170. Herman Kalk for South Border. Rogan Roney, I believe, is who Oaks will send out. And now it's looking like South Border may be making a change. And Conk was making his way over to check in, and then a coach had him stop and switch. So I'm wondering if it's Taylor Meyer coming out here to wrestle at 170. We'll find out when it's officially posted. Seth Wolf. So Wolf will come from 182 down to 170. And he will face Brogan Roney, gets a takedown. (33-3) the dual score. And 2 near fall points will come to Wolf, and now he's looking to get a fall here. He does. 39-3. Seth Wolf gets the fall at 170. So I wonder if 182 may be left open by the Mustangs. And the Mustangs will leave the weight class open. (39-9), up to 195. Lana Potasic will wrestle, I believe, against Daniel Schumacher. And the official score is waiting for some time before they're able to get everything updated and get everyone else. So again, this is the match, the true second match. South Border just defending their chance to go on to the state dual tournament. Again, congratulations to Lisbon, a 51-21 victory over the Mustangs to win another region dual championship. Daniel Schumacher against Landon Potasic is the match we have here at 195. After this, 220, 285, 106, and 113 will be our next weight classes. Started at 120. Schumacher went to shoot. Potasic sprawled out, comes around the front. .47 seconds left here in the first period at 195, and we are scoreless. And then it's a takedown for Daniel Schumacher. So 2-0 Schumacher leads, 20 seconds left in the period. Potasic on his elbow, some hand fighting coming in. Schumacher drives Potasic forward. Two seconds, 1 second, first period in the books. Daniel Schumacher, 2-0 lead. So our places so far today, Lisbon wins the championship, finishes first. Oaks third, or South Border runner-up right now. Oaks third, Lamore, Litchfield, Marion fourth, EEK fifth, sixth was Kindred, seventh Linton HMB, eighth would be Napoleon, Gackle, Streeter. Potasic gets a point to get things started here in the second period. was Potasic driving Schumacher back, and Schumacher just kind of releasing the grip, realizing that he's kind of giving a little bit momentum to his opponent. Now Potasic trying to set up a throw against Schumacher. Schumacher said will reverse it, gets him down for two. Two for Schumacher as Potasic got his back, totaling up the near fall points. And another big push comes from Schumacher. Minute left here in the second period. $50 left in the period. You see Schumacher starting to build some momentum on the legs of Potasic to get a turn. And now Schumacher will reposition himself again. 30 seconds left. And a fall. Daniel Schumacher the win here at 195. And it's on to 220, Ashton Peterson. Ashton Peterson against Max Klein for Oaks. 45-9, the lead for the Mustangs, and a fall comes from Ashton Peterson. 51-9 the score. And we'll move on to heavyweight. Jaden Henkel for the Oaks Tornadoes, and it's like Ashton Peterson wrestling as a heavyweight. He takes the lead 2-0. So Peterson moving up to heavyweight. His team up 51-9. Minute 10 left here in the first period at heavyweight. Still to come, 106-113. But South Border doing a great job defending their spot onto state. $50 seconds left here in the first period. And both wrestlers out of bounds. And looks like we're getting some stoppage here for blood time. We'll be back on YourLiveEvent.com.
The Kindred Vikings Booster Club is an organization of parents and community members that supports and encourages the advancement to Kindred athletic programs, focusing on wholesome school spirit, promoting good sportsmanship, and developing high ideals of character. For more information, or if you'd like to be part of the Kindred Vikings Booster Club, send an email to kindredboosterclub@gmail.com. That's kindredboosterclub@gmail.com. Go Vikings!
The friendly staff at Lamore Drug Store reminds you, from school supplies, greeting cards, or prescription needs, you can find it all at Lamore Drug Store. COVID antibody testing and the Johnson & Johnson COVID vaccine available, plus COVID-19 home antigen tests are available now. Watch out for the monthly flyer for monthly sales. Let Lamore Drug Store be your one-stop shop. Lamore Drug Store, located in the center of Lamore in the Bank North Mall. For information, go to lamoredrugstore.com.
And we're back underway here. It's a 2-0 lead for Ashton Peterson, wrestling here at heavyweight against Jaden Henkel from Oaks. 1 second left in the first period, and no back points will come the way of Henkel. Second period begins. So both wrestlers on their feet. Ashton Peterson, usually wrestling at 220, wrestling at heavyweight today, goes for the low single leg, and will have a takedown against Henkel to make it 4-0. Minute and a half to go in the second period. Peterson will get the turn. Couldn't get the elevation he needed on Henkel's head. Will try the approach again. And it's 57-9. Ashton Peterson gets the fall, and it's on to 106. And on to our 106-pound match, 57-9, the duel score. Brody Foss from Oaks, Joseph Keller from South Border. .37 seconds in, no score. Both wrestlers will tie up and then will break their hold. Keller coming to shoot, grabs the leg of Faust, walks himself up, and is going to try to drive him forward. Now switches to the double leg, and there's the takedown. 2 points for Keller, and Faust rolls his way through for a reversal. And then they'll come out of bounds. So 2-2 the score, 40.8 left in the first period here at 106, 57-9 the dual score. So South Border successfully defending their spot onto state. It'll be them in Lisbon. The representatives out of Region 1, Region 2, which we had coverage of on yourliveevent.com. Congratulations to Central Cass. They will take Region 2. They'll be joining Carrington onto the state tournament. .15 seconds left here in the first period. And the first period will be in the books here. We are tied at 2. It was Keller who got the initial takedown and then kind of lost his grip trying to get near fall points, and Foss moved his way through. It was Foss' decision. He defers. Keller will be down to begin the next 2 minutes here at 106. We'll have one more match coming at 113. And we'll get a caution issued. As our second period begins. And reversal points for Keller, and then they are out of bounds. Minute 27 to go. Joseph Keller leads 4-2. Keller getting some near fall points, and Foss just keeps himself moving, and Keller, worried about losing control, will turn him back over. Gets 3 points out of the deal, though, 7-2. And we'll try to set a cradle again. .45 seconds left in the second period. And Foss comes up, gets a reversal, 7-4 the score. And standing right up is Keller, lands on top of Foss, didn't get control, no change in control. 20 seconds left here in the second period, 7-4. Joseph Keller leads. And I believe Keller's going to get one more point. He will. Gets the escape point, 8-4. Now the score, 9 seconds left in the second period. Neutral position to get things going. And the second period comes to an end. Third period will begin, 8-4 the lead. Foss trying to get himself away to get 2 more points. And he'll get him, it's 8-6. .114 left to go. Points coming for Foss. Big move by Foss. Gets a reversal, gets near fall points. 9-8 he leads. Minute left here at 106. Oaks came in and challenged a very tough South Border team for that spot to stay. South Border leading 57-9, but Tornadoes would like to give themselves some bright spots here in this duel and some momentum as they get ready for next week and that individual tournament. 37 seconds left here in the period. 30 seconds to go. 25. That'll be a nice comeback win for Brody Foss. We'll squeeze out this win here, 9-8, barring a big move coming the way of Joseph Keller. I think Foss just, even when he was behind, kept putting work in Keller and tries to break down the arm one last time. And he could not. The period ends. A nice win coming for Brody Foss against Joseph Keller. It's at 57-12 in our final match here at 113. Jackson Sorum from Oaks, Brody Michelson from South Border. .57-12 our score. Michelson shoots, gets elevation against Sorum. Has not been able to come around and get points. As this Sorum has just held that leg. Now Michelson will come away and sneak away with 2 points. And they are out of bounds. Minute 15 left here in the first period. 57-12 score here of the duel. And now a turn comes from Michelson. He'll get 3 on a near fall. Strike that, they'll make it 2 on the near fall. So 4-0 is lead. And now the shoulders are down and a fall comes. And that will make our final 66-12. South Border gets the win, and they will defend their spot onto state. So 66-12, the win for the Mustangs, and they are on to state along with the Lisbon Broncos. And that will do it for our broadcast here today. Thanks for joining us. You've been watching coverage of the Region 1 Dual Wrestling Tournament on YourLiveEvent.com.